get this loaded up so I can take a look at my bad ideas. So I want to buy lock enemies. I don't know who sells them, and I'm hoping it's this guy. I have no money. We'll buy one and head to Undernet 5, get more money, and buy more. Since I'm going to be farming for Pharaoh Man and he's in Wumbo Land, I want to take some of those in case I fight a rare encounter or something. Because the only chips that I'm missing are chips off of enemies I've never even seen before. Hey, Healy Don. Alright, so H deck is interesting. And will probably never be used unless one of the remaining bosses is weak to fire. So this one, I think I want to change. I think I want it to be just Muramasa's area grabs and defensive things. As fun as Gold Fist and Time Bomb are, I don't need them. But Curse Shield doesn't work with invisibility. Or fast gauge stacks, that would be hilarious. So we have one Invis 3. The main issue is that my area steals are E and S. Cannon, High Cannon, M Cannon? What are the chances of that being a thing? I guess it's easy enough to check. We could Elect Sword, Elect Blade, if we're already going to be area stealing a whole bunch. Little sensor. Elect Ball? Barrier, Ice Line, Ice Stage. Ice Stage and Elect Ball are both E. And Elect Sword. And Elect Blade. Oh, fuck. The one thing that was really intriguing to me is... So I love having Elect style. Elect Custard and Wood Custard. But if I had Water Custard style... Ice Stage with an Elect deck would be so good. Because... So grass tiles do double damage. Or fire does double damage on grass tiles, but it consumes them. It burns the grass. But electric type doesn't get rid of the ice. So you just get unlimited double damage. And with water type, you wouldn't, there wouldn't be any downside to it. I'm curious if you can area grab a broken set of panels. Although the panels wouldn't break if there's an enemy on them. And there are still time bombs. I don't know, it's an interesting series of abilities. You can still have time bombs just for fun. Some Silver Fists, which are also fun. I don't know, E could maybe work, but it's not impressive. S is my other area grab set, but I only have 2 of those. these letters, these abilities all suck. Area, wood, aura. Anti-damage, though. Anti-damage is really handy. And extra barriers to keep me safe. And then we could use Shadow Man and drop down. Wait! I wonder if anti-damage is the other thing that I use with Shadow Man. That's a ninja ability. Drop down, anti-damage, Shadow Man. I bet that's it. So maybe S could work. If we could get some more wood aura. No, I haven't looked at that yet. Why not? Probably won't though, to be honest. All this area grab with mine would be pretty hilarious too, actually. Maybe S would work. Just build that counterattack. The counterattack and no damage deck. So see if we can farm some Shadow Mans. I want to test things, I guess. I haven't tried these. I haven't tried Freeze Man. And I haven't tried Shadow Man. The other option is N. Because N is where my other Muramasa is. That would give me a lot of swords. It's Muramasa, Kunai 3. The undershit. Catcher. I wonder how this works for enemies. This might be interesting, actually, for enemies that try and area grab back. I wonder if that works on them. I should check on, like, Gutsman or something. So we're gonna go through the Undernet. We're gonna go through Undernet 7 and grab that loot. And get the 5,000 or 50,000 golds. And then exit, buy some lock enemies. And then go back in. Alright, Freeze Man, what do you do? That was some pretty good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did he drop 7? Did he drop 9? Somewhere between 7 and 9. Got 70 each. That's interesting. F is a pretty terrible letter, though. Yeah, F is not impressive. The Elect deck would be so good with Ice Stage. Oh well, maybe we'll get lucky in Battle Network 3 and get all of those chips. Alright, Shadow Man, what do you do? Well, B-Tank got hit twice, but this dude only got hit once. Cannon 1, hi Cannon, I'm Cannon. It's not a thing. Kinda surprised it isn't. Splits and shoots 3 shurikens. Maybe it shoots 3 shurikens, but all of them hit? Maybe it's not just 3 shurikens, like 1 in each row? Not sure. Where does this door take me? Oh, Miss Millions' purse! It's a really quick entrance, but Natopia is a pain in the ass to get to. So if I'm gonna farm Shadow Man, I have the same issue I had before, where I just have no idea what to do against him. Huh. That was unexpected. Do I want a 5th Quake 3? I don't think so. I think I'm pretty content. He's a not dealer. So maybe the S and O deck. woodwork. And just a lot of barriers. Shadow Man, anti-damage. All the Muramasas. And area grabs. Maybe it could work. There's a good chance Magna Man shows up. I don't really want to deal with him. Looks like we're getting out of here without Magna Man. Oh, that's the other thing with Ice Field. If we had Ice Stage and Water type. Water Custard. We could use Magnet Man for 600 damage summons. I'm kind of disappointed that I don't have Water type, actually. I think they tried to give me Water Team once. And I turned it down. I mean, being limited to just 2 styles is kind of a shame. Because I don't want to ever get rid of a Lack and Wood Custard. Alright, I think Undernet 4 is where we fight the ghosts. Yeah. I don't know what happened, but I think we won. Yep. More Fire Aura. I want more Wood Aura S. Oop. I don't remember what's in this one. Money. I'll take money.
I love it.
I love it. Hey, thanks, Clage. Hope you're hanging in there. Sorry to hear about your grandma. It's rough. If you need some laughs, this stream is going to have a lot of dumb. We're just getting ramped up. Should I Aqua Ball?
I love it.
I love it. Yeah, I found Boo Boo powers. Aqua Ball has done some really horrible things to people. But there's this third deck that I really want to build today. So Muramasa is one of the rarest chips. And while farming for Shadow Man, he accidentally gave me 2 of them. And then while gambling for other chips, they gave me 2 more. And it does damage based on how much health you're missing. So I want to build this deck to have only Muramasa and defensive chips and counterattacks, and then enter battle with 1 HP always, and smash them. But it almost certainly is not going to work. And we're missing a lot of stuff to make it work. Do I have a repair, E? And I have repair asterisks. I was just realizing I could still use Ice Stage. I'll just have to repair afterwards. Ice Stage, repair, Elect Ball. Fuck. I just realized a really big problem for them. Elect Ball gets double damage on ice. And that eliminates the need for me to close the distance with the Muramasa. I could just drop the Elect Ball and slap it. Oh no, dude. But I can't start with Ice Stage. I don't have enough memory. Oh man, that could be a potential boo-boo. Yeah, the Aqua Custard style would be OP. That's what I was talking about earlier. Spooky, spooky. Oh man. Ice Stage, Elect Ball, Muramasa. Let's just see what this looks like. Let's start replacing chips and see what we're left with. So we need maximum area grab. Repairs are good. Ice Stage. Elect Ball. Probably just Elect Swords. And I have Elect Sword Asterisk too. There is a Fireball or a Heat Ball, but its code is U. Myself a Gold Fist. Well, that's alright, because I still need barriers. The legendary OE deck. We don't have Zeus Hammer. We're still missing a bunch of bug frags. Alright, we need 50,000 gold from this. 50,000 is a pretty common drop in this one. And then I have to decide if I want to farm for Shadow Man. Really? Is this? I wonder if this is the same drop table as the other one. I just got really lucky. Before. So if the OE deck doesn't work, which it might not, because it seems like there's a lot of setup, we still need, like, we need to farm for Ice Stage. And then we need to repair it afterwards. I think regardless, this wants to start with an area grab. It's also really low on defensive options. Only 1 invis and 2 barriers. I don't have any more invis 3s. I do. Man, Magnet Man on Elect Fields would do 600 damage. 1200 damage if they're weak to Elect. The ME deck would be good. Me. Because M has some other, I guess M doesn't have a whole lot of other ones. Probably value Invis more than my Curse Shield stacks. I mean, to be honest, I'm probably just gonna get rid of all of my Curse Shields and replace them with something actually useful. Deadman knows where the dirt is. Damn right they do. Fields, yeah. The ice field makes electric do double damage, and grass field makes fire do double damage, but the grass field is consumed. Grass is consumed when you hit it with fire. Yeah, and electric field is not. This thing is being stubborn. It doesn't want to give me the 50,000. I'm resetting because I want money, so I can buy more lock enemies. Because we're going to be farming for Pharaoh Man and whatever the other two idiots are. And they appear in like the latest rooms in the game. So there are probably good encounters there that might be rare. Where the hell is this? I got this 50,000 gold drop first try the last 4 times I went through this room. Let's just fight a battle between each attempt. Yeah, I'll go through Battle Network 3. I don't know if I'll start it up immediately. Oh, actually, I wanted to check something. I thought I remembered seeing a copy of Battle Network 3, because I was sent a bunch of GBA games a while ago, but that was Battle Network 1 next to Mega Man 03. The RNG is seeded from the title screen, and I've been loading it at a different time each time. Wow, Epic Games Store is now giving me 50% window size ads on my desktop. I guess that means it's time for me to uninstall that. Wow. I'm not leaving until I get this 50,000. I would kind of like another Muramasa, but I don't know that I really want to farm Shadow Man. It's so hard to S-rank him when you're terrible like me. The resets are because I want a specific drop from this thing. That one, in fact. I don't know what's in this one. I wonder if this one can be 50,000. Oh, baby. I guess all 3 of the drops can be 50k here. I thought it was just that one. The one that I just picked up. Wow. The complete whiff. Yeah, 940 max, I think. I'm missing some HP up, so, and I don't remember where they are, so I should probably visit the other shops. You don't get any extra damage for poison. Magnet Field doesn't give you any benefits. Electric Style still gets pulled by the magnets. You don't get any damage boosts. Alright, whatever. I don't think I need, I don't think I need the other 50,000. Although I do if I want to buy more health. Which I want to do, because that's more strength for the Muramasa. Popper 2? I feel like I would have really liked his drop. Let's see. Popper 2. S rank. Leaf Shield R. And Leaf Shield D. Damn, we had a 50% chance to get it, and we didn't. That is one of the chips that I'm missing. Want that money. No, I didn't get a pop-up D. I got a pop-up S. No, I didn't. No, pop-up. I got pop-up T and L. And I've dropped down something. A different letter. But I don't need pop-up D because I don't need to trade it. Hey! Alright. Alright, we have Quake 1, Quake 3. There's two. Oh no, the balloon's gonna hit him though. He's gonna get iframes. And that's not gonna hit him because I'm greedy and I'm stupid. I just lost my S rank. Damn it. Damn it! At least we got 50,000 zenny. Oh well. It's better than nothing. Yeah, right now we are, we're farming for stuff. This is a good area, I guess, because not only do we need Shadow Man version 3 and more Muramasas, but apparently Pop-Up is an enemy here. And he's an enemy whose stuff we don't have. Post-game is good, so far. There are HP ups I haven't gotten, but I don't know where they are, so we're gonna have to check all the squares. Have to check all the nut dealers. And after, I'm not sure how long I'll be here. Probably for one more Shadow Man encounter, or one more pop-up, or pop or two. And then we're gonna go to Undernet 7 and grab the stuff behind the boxes. It's a Quake 2. There's 1 and 2. Alright. So we just need 3 now. Okay, so this should be S. We'll see if we get the Muramasa or if we get Shadow Man. Just barely S. Hey! Hey! There it is! That's our 5th. Hey, what's up, Bug Doctor? Maybe we can get another Muramasa O, so we won't have to use N. That would be nice. I don't think this guy does 100 damage. Well, the maximum number of Muramasas you can make use of is 5. Will this hit if he's on my side? Yeah, nice. No, Lock Enemy doesn't work on Nevis. For some reason. Alright, we'll start with this. Quake 2, Quake 3. Quake 1. Alright, here's another S. Are we gonna get another Muramasa? Or are we gonna get Shadow Man V3? What do you think? Place your bets. Holy shit, dude. I've gotten 5 S ranks. 5 S ranks on this dude, and 4 of them were Muramasa. We're slowly just getting rid of our curse shields, which I don't think is a bad thing. We have 6 of these. 4 awarded from drops, and 2 gambled for. Muramasa is apparently a 50% drop. Alright, I guess we're gonna move on. I kinda wanted to get a Shadow Man version 3, but I got one before and then I traded it. So it still counts for the library, I just can't use it if I want to. Colonel Fatso is gonna be so proud. Yeah, we either won or lost a lot of coin flips. I mean, honestly, I didn't even know that Muramasa was a thing in this game. That's right, I can't do that. Now I can. I wanted Shadow Man V3 when I was first farming him, and they just kept giving me Muramasa. Mole? I'm sorry, dog. Hopper! Another I. Oh, he's named Rush in the Japanese version? That's sad. You don't want to hurt Rush. Rush is a good boy. Well. Hey, there's the pop-up D. Cool. I could trade that for a blower P. RXR is a Robo-Track attack. Teleports your robot in front of each enemy and swings once. Alright, I don't know what's behind these cubes. Let's get this stuff first. This is just a cannonball. I mean a surprise virus. I wonder how long it's gonna take for Freeze Man to show up. Oh, that's the cannonball one. Actually, maybe both of them are cannonball. I do not want this encounter. I'm gonna save just in case there's a surprise boss here. Like right there. No. Oh, it's just loot. Do I have enough unlockers? Oh yeah. Anti-sword H. Anti-sword just spoon. It's a rock. Yeah, I got the Triple S license yesterday. Oh, this will work. This won't work. Curse shield. Oh, he's trying to win me back. He knows he's getting removed by an increasing number of Muramasas. Silver Fist L. That's of no use to me.
I love it.
Hey, thanks, no diggity. There's a cube. So far, these drops have been real lemons. Silverfist L sucks. I'm insulted by that one. At least Anti-Sword is a unique chip. What about you? That might be the last piece of the puzzle, actually. Are we gonna assume that Holy Panel is one of the things that we need for this? It's gotta be. And if it goes in library order, is it Holy Panel and then... Recovery, Holy Panel, Roll? Really want sneak runs, but we'll take them. So I already have all of his HP ups. I'm certain I bought I'm certain I bought all of them from Koto. I think I did in Natopia too. Does Numberman have... I think Numberman's just gone now. This other teleporter is Yumland, but Yumland was destroyed. So I guess Koto is the last place. And we bought all the HP ups from Under Koto. We'll just have to find assorted net dealers. Or check a shop list or something. Alright, so... You bastards, I didn't want to kill you all. I wanted to kill just one of you. I don't think this is the place with the shop. No, it's not. Alright, so recovery, Holy Panel, roll. It's not a thing! Alright, let's try them in the other order. The very trustworthy virus board told me. It told me that recovery... Oh, actually, it didn't tell me about recovery, but recovery has to be part of it. And it mentioned the word holy. There aren't really anything else There aren't really any other options that begin with or have the R code. And Roll has to have a program advance. She has to. He doesn't have. It's a Holy Panel recovery. I didn't try. Aha! Big heart. 300 damage. $300 damage and probably heal for 300. Alright. Well, cool. It's the only time we're gonna see that. So one of these is a Shadow Man one. Oh, Big Heart is a full heal? Oh, that's sick. We're missing Z and O Raton too. We're missing maybe triple arrow, double, triple, quad arrow. Should probably check the codes. And then missing one more. Frog? Oh shit, you know what? The Elect Ball strat won't work because Muramasa is code O and not code E. I don't think I can start Elect Ball and then switch. Maybe I can. I'll try next time Aqua Ball shows up. This way? There are 2 net dealers in Den area. Hey, what's up, Telehex? What goals do we have left? Wumbo Land. We have to farm... Is there a thing here? No. We have to farm Pharaoh Man, and then fight the other 2 bosses, and then farm them. Aqua Ball. Alright, let's see if it works. Can I inflate this, and then change? And it looks like yes. So we can use Muramasa abuse. Yep, the game has this library and PA memos. So we're missing 4 PAs, 5, 6. Raton 3, Omega Raton, 2 mysteries, a Shadow Man 1, and a mystery. Have I even been to that one place? So I guess I bought all his health expansions. Aha. Well. Wait, Spreader Q? Oh, thank God. I can actually do this now. Yeah, nice. Yep, every chip, every program advance. Sup, Airman? I don't know if I'll do the same in 3. We will have to, play 3 first. Wow. We had a good initial draw. I thought that we would get this early. Here we are. How do I alphabet? L M N O P Q. M burst. Well, that's a pretty strong. It's a pretty strong program advance. I guess I'm not really sure how that's different from H-Burst. Does it fire more times? H-Burst already did 800 damage. Poor Airman. I only farmed one V3 chip, and the rest of them were him just being in the wrong place at the wrong time. Pop up. DIT. Yeah, with Prism that would be a really big shame. I don't think I'm gonna make an R deck. Guts Punch H. I'm not gonna use F. I could grind up the Navi chips, but I can't. They're my trophies. I'm not gonna use L. I'm gonna use F. Hey! Sick. I'll take it. We're not gonna use an R deck. Right? Wait, R R had good stuff. We'll keep him. I'm pretty sure I'm never going to, but... He'd spread F. I'm not gonna use Heat Shot again. It served me well, but... And even though I keep considering the P deck, it's not gonna happen. Oh, man. Oh, man. Anti-damage R. I want to keep gambling, but I don't have the stuff for it. Alright, let's do one 1v2 grind. It sure would be a shame if I had an H deck. Well, I suppose we can just throw him right there. Alright, we just farmed a whole bunch of money so I could buy lock enemies, so I guess let's, the deck. What is this deck missing? It has a lot of area grabs, some barriers, some curse shields, Black Ball, Elect Sword, Fast Gauge, Full Custom, Guardian, Ice Stage, Invis, all the Muramasas, repairs. It's lacking in defensive options. It needs some more Invis. But if I get more Invis, what would I get rid of? Oh, the Curse Shields, probably? Yeah, with 2 barriers and 5 Invises, that'd be fine. Is Invis 3-star a rare? It's equivalent to P. And they're just hanging out in Area 5. That could work, and then it's probably ready to rumble. I want to look up shops. Battle Network 2 shop list. Okay. Alright, Den Area 1. And Den Area 3. I bought those. I bought them in the square and in Koto Square. Yumland doesn't have HP ups. I bought them in Net Square. Under Net 1 and Under Square. I know I bought them in Under Koto. Yeah, it's gotta be either Under Net 1 or Under Square. I know I bought one of them out, but I don't remember if I bought the others. Alright. We're gonna go into the Undernet and then into Wumbo Land. And we'll make progress. After I kill the rest of these Navis, before I farm their version 2 and version 3 chips, I think I'm gonna go and try and get the double, triple, and quad needle drops that I need. Although I don't have any letters that line up. Am I even right in assuming that that's a program advance? Could just save myself a whole lot of trouble. Yeah, asking about the needles being program advanced. Double, triple, quad. I don't have any letters that line up between those three, but it seems like it should. Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to find those guys and then I'll just check the drop tables. Okay. I'll be back in a bit. Okay. Back to work. So the quicker entrance to the undernet is through Miss Millions' bag. Do I want to go to Netopia just to have a quicker entrance? Not really. I don't know why I keep collecting this thing. It's only like 1,000 zenny, or sometimes a virus. This isn't the right way. This Muramasa deck is getting me pretty excited. I'm ready for it to reach final form and then just not work at all the way that I need it to. What is the charge shot with water style? Because Wood uses Twister and Elec uses Zap Ring. Bubbler? The one that hits behind? Nice. That's pretty solid. Alright, there's a dude here who has a shop. And I need to go shut it down. He's not allowed to own things. I used the power-up first, didn't I? Yep. Heat is a flamethrower, so it's like actually a unique chip. Santa Claus is coming to town! No. Heat is a flamethrower. That isn't a chip, is it? Is that the only unique armor attack? The OE deck still could be a really good SO deck if I get enough Shadowmans. Shadowmans and anti-damage. It could be really competent, but Shadowman doesn't want to give me his soul. He keeps giving me his sword instead. And I have not been successful at forcefully extracting. The ZO deck was alright. Cursed Shield is just unfortunate. I like it a lot. I really, really like Cursed Shields, but it sucks. That's its main problem. It doesn't give you any iframes, and a lot of attacks pierce. And like many of the bosses who are going to be using attacks that I would like to block are either invincible during their attack, or up in the sky, or in a different row. So the full Cursed Shields and Time Bomb deck was an amusing idea, but didn't work. And Gold Fist was fun too, but also just didn't really fit the theme. Because like Gold Fist is code Z. I haven't even tried using Zeus Hammer. Where's this dealer? There he is. Huh. So Zeus Hammer does damage to everything? Damage all if panel. So just full screen 200. I don't know what if panel means. I guess if panel being a normal tile? I wonder if it like doesn't work on ice then. Well, that was fun. These dudes are assholes. I don't like how they can suddenly decide that they're invincible. Do I need max health for drops? I don't think so. I don't think I care about any drops right now. Although, for pop... What is it? Drop down? Is that a thing? And Invis 3. I'll want it. Oh no, they give Leaf Shields. It doesn't really matter what my health is. We still need 10 or S. Alright, trustworthy guy. He doesn't have any. So it's gotta be in the under square? There's no way 940 is the max health, right? Max is 999. So missing 3. Oh, I have 960, so I'm missing 2. But I've checked every shop, I think. I mean, even just today, I've checked every shop except for the undersquare. But I'm pretty sure I bought the undersquare out last time I was there. Maybe I'm just thinking of Underkoto. Man, when I finally set up the Muramasa deck, it's gonna be tough to maintain it. I'm gonna have to save between every battle. Which I understand is already what I'm doing most of the time. Yep, the heals as rewards are going to be a problem. Do I even want these 2 chips? I collect them every time, but I don't think they're really worth it. Alright, so the first guy we've got to farm is Pharaoh Man. And Pharaoh Man got his ass beat last time because Prism completely breaks the battle and renders him unable to attack. But we got pretty good chip draws in that fight. So I don't expect it'll be as easy. Pharaoh Man is neat though. I like what they did with him. Where is the undersquare? Is that off of Area 3? I think it is. I think it is. I need to go back. Brushman's great. He's just having a great time painting the floor. I don't think Brushman can attack. He paints his side with holy tiles. And then paints your side with like fire and swamp every once in a while. But I don't think he can actually attack. This is not the side that I want to be on. This is just gonna take me to Underkoto. That is a bad idea, PJ. You're dumb and you should feel bad. Yeah, I don't want to be down here. I don't even know if this is the right place. I think the undernet is through this area, though. Viz G. Yeah, we have the wrong amount of health. No, maybe it's not. Maybe it's... Maybe it's an undernet 2? It doesn't look like it's 3. Was it actually 4? Man, I cannot remember. You think it's an undernet 2? I'm leaning that way right now, but... Oh wait, yeah, that was the Magnet Man area. Yeah. It is. It is. I spent a lot of my life running around that screen. Nice. Two more of those, please. Proto Man, what would I do without you? Make one bow. Yep, there it is. The more time we waste trying to find this entrance, the more time Magnet Man has to find me. He found me. I used these in the wrong order. And he just popped my Aqua Ball. He's a big, stupid meanie face. Okay. Uh-oh. Alright. Rank 5, hell yeah, dude. That'll teach him. God, you are here. All right. Oh, sick. How did that hit me, though? Nice. Wow. He's not gonna be able to land because there's a magnet there. He's not gonna be able to land because there's a magnet there. That was a just a complete whiff. What popped it? Why? You know what? I'm just gonna let him have it. It's only Magnet Man who does this to me? You must not have seen my 3 Freeze Man in a row streak yesterday. Yeah, Magnet Man is super annoying. There's a lot of counterplay available for Magnet Man, but... Go home! Why do you do this to me? Revenge! Revenge! Get out of here, dude! Leave me alone. 6.5 seconds. I swear to God, if Magnet Man fights me again, the 4th time in a row, I'm gonna play something else. You are the worst person! How is this possible? I hate you so much, Magnet Man. I hate you so much. I'm upset that it worked that way. I don't like these quakes. Nice. Hopefully this hits him before he fires it. Alright, Magnet Man, fine. I'm gonna let you win, so you stop bothering me. Also because I don't need your chips anymore. I have 9 of them, I think. And I don't want to use a healing item. we've got 2 V3s in this deck, and then 3 more there. And 2 V2s. Okay, 4 in a row. Can we make it 5? Hallelujah. A different enemy. Wow. This isn't gonna hit any of them. That was ridiculous. I thought the 3 Freeze Man battles in a row was something, but 4 consecutive Magnet Mans just put me in my place. I think this is the only way to go. No, I was wrong. I'm really curious what the encounter rate is for Magnet Man. I'm really curious. P, dang. Where can you find some resources? Well, like, there's no tutorial or anything available. It depends what resources you're looking for. But Bionic Commando is a weird game. Like, I've been wanting to make a tutorial for a while, and just haven't, because I haven't really had the time or been in the mood to. But it's not really, like... It's not really a matter of learning the best routes and committing them to memory. It's more just a lot of just playing the game and getting used to how it controls. Oh, there's a path up. Okay, that's what I was missing. So, yeah, a lot of, I mean, it's a really unsatisfactory answer, but a lot of it is just kind of spending time with it. Alright, the undersquare. Yeah, it would be best if I made a like game mechanics tutorial. I don't know. I don't think there are HP restores anymore. Are there some that you're like awarded for something? I think I have all of them from shops. There must be some just like lying around somewhere. I'm gonna buy some untraps. Buy one of these too. Yeah, if they can appear in blue data, there might be some there that I missed. Yeah, I made a game mechanics tutorial for Bionic Commando a while ago, but it was like 50 minutes because I got really carried away discussing like the finer things that just really don't matter. course he is. Alright, cool. We got the things. Do I risk just using this? Yeah. Rank 10, maybe? Sure, we'll take another one. Thank you, sir. Please leave me alone. Just passing through. Is a virus in disguise? Do you actually have to actively use... Untrap? If so, I'm definitely not using it. Go away! Please! Please! No, the tutorial was too long, so I wanted to re-record it and then just never did. Of course! Alright, well we have a really good lineup here of stuff. There's Quake 2. At this point, I'm gonna roll for Quake 3. Is that 9 Magnet Man encounters today? I believe it is. Yo, when are we gonna make the full Magnet Man deck? 5v1? Oh, we can't because of the Navi limit. I swear to God, Magnet Man, you need to leave me alone. Alright, this is the only hallway. Thank you. Save. God, what the fuck? 4 Magnet Man battles in a row. Then we had a reprieve. Then 2 more Magnet Mans within 3. Yuck, dude. Do we need to have a Magnet Man counter? I had a deck designed for Magnet Man that beat his ass. But I switched off of it because it wasn't good at handling random encounters. Or it wasn't as good. That's the most extreme encounter luck I think I've ever seen. Remember once upon a time when I thought it would be difficult to farm those dudes? Oh, you meant, yeah, okay. I gotcha. I'm gonna be saving obsessively here. So Pharaoh Man can show up. Lava Stage. Oh, Lava Stage is new. That's a horrendous tile. Unless fire is immune to it, and then that's pretty neat. But, yeah, that's a unique chip. That's one that I needed. Scuttler, Brushman. I feel bad. Brushman's just painting. Having a grand old time. Do I want to know if Fire Style's immune to it? Yeah, may as well. I'm certainly not going to use Fire Style. I don't want any of these. I want this. It is. Yeah, that would be pretty okay then. Elec isn't immune to Magnet. I'll take another life aura. What's up, this guy? Oh, this is the guy that sold me the garbage. Although mine is interesting. I'm gonna buy mine in case I decide to make the S deck instead. Probably a waste. Godstone sounds great, but Godstone is unfortunate. Blue Demon. I already have a Shadow 3 because I gambled it. The 4 Varsword swings? The 4? The one that I'm using? The wave? It's left B, right B. Bug frag. So I'm assuming that Pharaoh Man hangs out here. I'm assuming, because this is where, yeah, we fought version 2 here. So Pharaoh Man will be here. Also, I'm pretty shocked that the encounter rates aren't figured out, because the drop rates are extremely thorough. Oh, he's not dead. I was not paying attention. So it's gonna be a team style, so I'm not gonna take it. Looks like Aqua Team. It would be really interesting with the Ice Stage deck. It would be really interesting, but I can't. I can't do it. Rushman 2, Blue Demon. This will be S. See if we can get another Shadow Chip. A C. 231 out of 200 and other number. 250. Wait, this. Oh, that went to Den Area 1. That's where I got army data. Whatever. This is gonna win anyways. Dang. Yeah, it is kind of sad that you can only have 2 styles. I would very much like to have an Aqua style hanging out. Alright, Pharaoh man, where are you? Three barrier, 3 invis. You know, I'm not even really sure when I'm gonna be able to use the Muramasa strat. Because fighting like random encounters like these with 1 health would be awful. But most of the Navi refights are gonna be random encounters now. Unless I use it just for the final boss or something. Maybe Super Secret Boss is forced and not random. Alright. So, Prism, Aqua Ball, Prism and Var Sword already is No, I took damage. Man. Damn. And it was slow. I didn't get shit from that. So he has 1800 health and Varsword Prism does like 1200. Nice. Three barriers, 3 invis. Alright, this deck is getting close. We only have like 9 damaging chips, but it's enough damage to do upwards of 6,000. Yeah, using 2x hero using 2x hero would do 560 damage. But using Prism Varsword does over 1,000 because of a really incorrect way that the game handles that interaction. Scots? I'm gonna be greedy. Well. I made a bubble and he beat it with a block. That was the last piece of the puzzle. And we get rid of 1 barrier in favor of invis. So 5 area grabs, 5 invis, 5 Muramasa, a few repairs, an ice stage, a guardian, and a luck ball. That deck has no balance. Also, only 19 left, not 29. 231 out of 250. I can default Elect Ball, but I want area grab first. Hey, there's another one. Just get 5 invis 3 stars in every deck. Yeah, I think the only other start I would consider would be full custom. Full custard, rather. I think this counts as a sword attack. so disappointed in my performance in that Pharaoh Man fight. Good. You're giving me a chance to redeem myself. He moves early. I still hit him, I guess. There's Bubble. We could try Bubble Varsword. Even though Prism Varsword would win. Yeah, fuck. That sucks. They've given me no barriers this entire time. I got one invis and one barrier. The fuck am I supposed to do here, dude? Just gonna let him win. No, I'm gonna hit the trap and stand in the snake, whatever it dropped. Miserable drop luck. Or draw luck. Yeah, you know what? I wonder if I should use the Muramasa deck for Pharaoh Man and just steal all of his tiles away, walk up to him and slap him. I wonder. It's so miserable at dealing with these other encounters, though. I would end up just, like, resetting after every battle. Hey Fatso, did you see my new deck? The 5 Muramasa deck. I wanted to farm a Shadow Man, and he gave me two more Muramasas. So I have 6 of them now. Yeah, and then I was trying to find the undernet, so I'm wandering, or the undersquare, so I'm wandering through undernet 2, and I fought Magnet Man v3 4 times in a row, and then hit a reprieve. I think I had 2 battles off, and then I fought him twice more within 3 encounters. 4 Magnet Mans in a row. This game's got some kind of plan for me. So what happens if I... Alright, we've got to. I'm just too intrigued. I've got to try it. Oh, you fucker! You actual fucker! Oh, God. I hate you so much. Here I was, just preparing to kick his ass. I can't even, like, re-roll any of these. Good old fart trap. Alright. Well, I'm not sure if that's going to be fast enough, but I didn't take damage. Wow. 0.04. Two frames. Calculated. Alright, now we have to get undershitted. It says 160 per hit. That'll work. You are the worst! Alright, so basically what's gonna happen is once I switch to Muramasa mode, I'm not gonna be allowed to win battles. Yeah, this is gonna be a really tricky deck to activate. I guess we'll just not use it for now. That's not Proto Man. Well, we have to look on the bright side. We just got a 100 HP heal for free. Didn't even have to use an item. So I was trying to set up for a deck combination I wanted to toy around with that does damage equivalent to the difference between current and max HP. So at 1 HP it would be doing 959 damage. So in theory, this is a good start, but it's only 500 damage, and if I get a prism, I can do so much more work with it. I think we have to just not take it. Yeah, this, oh, that's a B. I didn't have Invis active? No Prism. I've got Quake now. We'll do this. I see. That rat attack is some bullshit. I don't want this snake to exist. Can I shoot it? I'm getting, like, none of the invises that I need during the battle. No prism that time, but I only have one prism in my deck. I have 5 invises. There should be no reason for me to not be drawing that like crazy. These fuckers. Alright, this isn't gonna be anything except a big loss of health. $5,000 gold is neat. So what are the odds of me being able to actually escape? Oh, it's under. Alright, don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, game. I guess if it does, I at least get a full heal out of it. Nice. I don't like how it puts the chip I just swapped out at the very, very, very bottom. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we have to start with the full custard. Alright, you ready for this, Pharaoh Man? Zeus Hammer is hilarious. Zeus Hammer hits everything, including you. Wait, is it doing... Oh, 959. Where's my Aqua Ball? Alright. I am excited for Pharaoh, man. The one thing that worries me is if the coffins can walk across tiles that they don't own. Because if they can, then I am just dead. Eeeeee! My barrier broke and I died. Ooh. Come on, Pharaoh, man. Show yourself. So, one of the really fun things that I can do that's extra grimy is Muramasa Elect Ball. However, we're not going to get a chance to use it. S rank. Alright, I guess we'll take another one. Can always use more invis. Still don't know what this deck is even doing. Let's get rid of Mag Bomb, I guess. Come on, Pharaoh, man. Yeah, I'll have to fire the Elect Ball and then menu, and then slap it. Alright, here he is. So we are gonna... Oh, God. We've got, like, everything here. Oh, jeez. Alright, so we'll do... Invis, Barrier, Ice Stage, Area Grab. And just mash... I needed a repair somewhere in there. We could send one energy ball over. You're not giving me what I need here. That might kill him. Yes! I just realized. Oh my god. What a stupid fucking deck. What a stupid deck. Well. And now what? No, we needed the Muramasa. That's the only way to power up Elect Ball. Nope. So the unfortunate thing is we need Pharaoh Man version 2, and I'm not sure how to sandbag enough for that. Pharaoh Man can drop an Anubis chip. Oh. Okay. I guess we'll keep getting S ranks. And then... heal? Yuck. This is not a great setup. I can't use any of this. Good. I wasn't sure if I was invis, so I didn't want to mash the chip button, but I was barriered instead. I don't even need that. I don't even need that either. I don't need any of this. The power of this deck is pretty incredible. And then you have situations like this. My barrier is gone already. I guess it didn't get activated. Nope, my barrier isn't gone. That's only gonna hit him once. We need to start stealing. I wonder if these stack. Get the area grab E. I don't like that those just get popped instantly. These guys normally give health. So, I really should just reset when I fight them. This deck would be so good if you could just, like, force a battle against... This is gonna be rough. Let's take these. Really? What did 150 damage to him? Oh, lava? Huh. I like this deck a lot, but I can't use it on like the Navis that you fight from the map, because you start at full health for those. And I can't really use it for these because you can't escape in this area. And there's a chance of getting max health drops. So basically just waiting for the guy. I do want area steals eventually. Only 2 of them though. Okay. Thought I could beat him. It's kind of annoying to have to reset between every encounter. This. So much area steal. He left his base open. Charge to victory. I don't know why I'm putting the Guardian there. If he's on my side, I'm not sure. I'm not sure what his home tile is. We'll have to try it next time. This is not gonna work the way that I need it to. Oh no. Wow. Poor idea folder. Yeah, it showed. It's basically you're gonna get the strongest undisputable S rank, or you're going to die. These guys are gonna give me a full heal. It's really fun to use, but it's unfortunate because of the battle not being guaranteed. But the battle against the next dude should be guaranteed. Whenever we're done farming Pharaoh, man. Next guy is a force tile. Alright, I can work with this. Well, I lied. I hate this enemy. I hate that I have 9 defensive chips, and out of 7 draws... 9 defensive chips out of 30, and out of 7 draws I get none of them. But I was just cocky. I had the full custard. I could have re-rolled. I will take that holy tile. Thank you, Brushman. I will take that one too. I will take that one also. I didn't get a Muramasa out of this? Oh, that is so disappointing. Yeah, the really quick saves are amazing. And saving anywhere, yeah. Holy tiles are half damage. Yep, the role PA, I guessed. Well, I wasn't really guessing. It was told to me by the virus board in the undernet. I mean, we have to. Why did he not move all the way down? What a bastard. What a bastard. He should have slid right into it. I haven't found Pharaoh Man in a while. Prism doesn't work with the balls. Alright. Good start. Really good start. Now just mash this button to victory. Oh, baby. Oh, I can't. I can't steal that one. That's a shame. Yeah, so I can't even hit him with this. It has to be an elect ball kill. I'll save one in case I whiff. Alright, we can do this. Ice stage, repair, elect ball. Oh no. The fucking rats. That was GG. And once again, a battle where I didn't draw invisibility until turn 4. Yeah, that's tough. I thought I'd be able to steal the middle row. I'm not actually sure why I can't. Does the 4th row not count as stolen because there were holes there? I think that must have been it. Yeah, that's a shame. So the area grabs don't benefit me. I could swap those out for something else, but... The panel grab? L. Is it worth just throwing in there for curiosity's sake? I'm intrigued enough to try it. Because I think if I have that tile, I just win. One of the shops had the star for panel grab? Really? I think I still have the shop. Yeah, no. Yeah, I have the shop list open still. Panel grab, star, Koto Square. Yeah. But Koto Square is not where I am. I'm not really sure that I really care about them either. For pretty much every other boss, area grabs are better. Perfect. Yeah, whatever. Brush is great. Or Brush Man. He's so happy. Oh, happy 6 p.m. everybody. It's really just... I wish that the hard battles were forcible. Because I really want to try this deck against some different bosses. But using it for random encounters is terrible. I feel like I'm stuck here. Still no invincibility. Or invisibility. Good move. No, lock enemy doesn't work for bosses. Alright. So this, fast gauge this. If we get an invisibility, then... where the hell are they, dude? Really sick draw. He's gonna drop a thing, though. That is the worst possible spot I could have placed that. Alright, it's time to see. It's time to see who has priority here. That might be slow enough to get a version 2. Nice. Okay. These invisibilities are... Alright, you ready for this? It's time for maximum superstition. We're gonna sort by attack. Put them in a different spot here. We gotta reshuffle this deck. What's next? Apparently we need to try and get Pharaoh Man's other drop. So we're gonna keep trying to S-rank him. Well, that's not what I wanted. If I kill these guys, I'm just gonna get heal anyways. Yeah, Nightman, Shadowman, Pharaoh Man have 2... Well, they have 4 chip drops. Gutsman does as well. It's just his is Guts Punch. No double area steal. Alright, we're just gonna wait for him to show up and give him the damage. These boss fights, they're a lot more fun once you realize that they're bullshit and you have to be equally bullshit back to them. Pharaoh Man is actually a pretty fair fight. It is impossible to hit Shadows. I don't really want this. The other way. Monies. So that Pharaoh Man fight was super good because I got the panel grab early. So if I don't get a panel grab early, then it's gonna be trickier. Beep, beep, beep. Still no. We can Ice Stage, Repair, and Viz Elect Ball. I think we might have just won. Doop doop doo. And there's the thing, Anubis. Fuck yeah, dude. What are you? Anubis poisons enemy area. It's a nice skull. Wait. Wait. Don't I have Poison Face? I have Wumbo Poison Faces. Uh-huh, uh-huh. A new deck? God, no. Where did Anubis go? He's down here. He's not a Navi, either. Yeah, casual 2,000 damage. Pharaoh Man saw the bubble floating over to him. There's nothing he could do. All right, so there's probably a program advance with Anubis, Poison Mask, Poison Face. That would be my guess. That would be my guess. I think... I think we want health back. We have all the chips from everybody in this area, but we don't have... We don't have all the chips in Wumbo Land 2. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll go to the next screen. We don't have random encounter Navi to farm there yet. We have level 1 Navi there and level 1 Navi in Wumbo Area 3. So I think I'm gonna kill them, and then we'll be able to exit. And then re-enter and fight version 2, and then exit, and then re-enter, and then farm the random encounter version. But anyways, we push ahead. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. I got I got a pretty interesting email. So first of all, this email changes font and changes font size in the middle of the email in the middle of a sentence, and then changes back to the original, and then goes to yet a third different font for the signature, for the regards us. So we're gonna start with that. This is from the place that I applied to back in July, and already interviewed with them and was rejected a month ago. And this email is now the generic response from the generic jobs email, apologizing for the delay in response and giving me the generic rejection. This may be, it's certainly top 3 biggest middle fingers I've gotten from a job hunt. After already interviewing and being rejected, to get the bottled rejection a month after the fact is pretty bad. And earlier I mentioned in the Discord that I once got a callback 5 years after an interview. And that, I think, was less bad. Yep, 5 years. 5 years later. I interviewed with them in 2013? 2013. During the job hunt before my previous job. And in that interview, they're like, alright, well, we'll think it over and get back to you. And they didn't. So then I accepted another job and worked that job to completion, and then have been doing this for 4 years. And then they called back and they were like, hey, this is Joan. Just calling to check to see if you were still interested in that job. This is the wrong way. Yep, 5-year delay. See, this deck has the same number of invisibilities, and this draws them like crazy. The other one doesn't. Yeah, no, they clearly were looking to hire and found my name in the stack again and forgot that they interviewed me. Poison Face Wumbo. I know, I hear ya. I've got the Anubis. I chose the wrong one again. Can Devil 3 in Magnoid. Poison Face, no space. Do I have Candle 3? I think I do. I still chose wrong? Hey. Alright. Well, there's a green thing here that I want, though, before I fight that boss. I'm gonna take the teleporter and use the conveyor on this side. So it's not the first or second or third rows. I tried the fourth, though, and it didn't... Oh, it's right there. Raton 1 star. Well... Ratty 3 is good. Hopefully I can get a double kill with this. Cool. Please a drop? Nice. We need those. I don't know what letters I have. Looks like I only have P. And that's the one we got. We need all 5 letters for Raton 3. That's gonna be a... That's gonna be a rough farm. How did I get to the end? 3? Nope. I'm gonna take this side. There are only 4 options here, and I cannot remember them, because I'm a dumbass. All you do is take the second one and run straight up, is what I would say if that's all you had to do. Wow, that's convenient. I think I was on the right track, I just chose poorly. That would still choose poorly. That's not the way to go. Aha! I'm really glad that that wasn't a Protecto, because I forgot that those exist here. 1, 2, 3, that'll work. You who command Navi legions, step forward. It's Napalm Man! Why is he so skinny? See, it's like this. I guard Napalm Man, sir. You are Napalm Man. $1,400 health for version 1. So I've got a Quake 2 and a Quake 3. Oh. Oh, this boss is gonna be annoying. His health is still going down, dude. Yeah, Prism Varsword is something. Alright, well, hey, if we did that on version 3 form, that would be nice. He's probably gonna have like 2,000 health, though. The thing here. Although, yeah, that's true. 2k health we can do in one attack. Scuttlist and Scuts. And Brushman 3. Still no guy, huh? There he is. Protecto. So, Protecto, we need Aqua Ball. That is the only way that we can do this damage. Aqua Ball, where are you at? There he is. No invis though. We're gonna do barrier. Hopefully it only hits once. Alright. Trying to think of anything else that does that much. The Time Bomb program advance would do it. Navi plus 40, huh? That seems like something to use in this deck. Oh, that's also a chip that I needed. That was a unique one. Scutzer and Scuttlist still. This will get us an S. Scuttlist can give Life Aura too. But I don't think Life Aura 2 has a code that I care about. Yeah, Life Sword would do it, but it can't reach the back row. Life Aura 2, J. J is the same code as my Zeus Hammer, so I could make Life Aura and then break it. In one go. Yeah, I'm not sure how you would kill these things. Oh shit, I've gotta... Aqua Ball. What? Well, now we die. Now I have nothing that can hurt him. I missed the input. I don't know what input I got. Nope, 2x Hero doesn't work. And Mighty Stomp doesn't work either. Can't run from battles. I don't think any of my decks have any other way to deal with Protectos. Do I not have a... There's Barrier. And this, and this, and this. Oh. Yeah, you have to kill... You have to kill all of them in... You have to kill the entire battle in one attack. They don't take damage unless you do all of it in one hit, and if you kill one of them, then the others revive it. No shit. Another Grass Stage H, huh? This deck is looking less and less bad. I should probably put more Heatmans in here. Do I have another Heatman V3? No. Yart! I love Yart. Is he gonna hit the guy? Nice. Where the hell did he throw that one? That was on screen for like 4 frames. No, built-in running exists in this, but you can't escape in this area. Scudless. Protecto. It's gonna wear down that rank. That was still rank S. Alright. Where's Protecto 3 with 1,000,000 HP? 1,000 Zennies. It's probably right here. Nope. Yart! Yart! This will be a double kill. It won't, because he's on a holy tile. And that guy made a thing. Ow! Alright, this one will. This way or up? We're right here, so we'll check this way. Nope. Just gonna say, I should probably move out of the way before he fires the Kamehameha at me. Bug frag. It was a virus! No shit! Some more full custard. Oh, wow. Ice Field Elect Ball is really, really silly. We're in Protecto land now, we've got to be careful. There's got to be a Protecto 3. When there's 1 and 2. Icefield Elect Ball Prism. Fortunately, that doesn't work. Prism can't be on screen at the same time. Save after every encounter. Submem. There he is! 620. Man. 620. I don't even know what attacks besides Aqua Ball can do that much in one hit. Alright, we got Ball. Oh, true, I guess it would have to be an elemental field. But, like, very specific PAs. I've used all of them. Like, all the Z-Cannon, Z-Raton, all of these are individual hits multiple times. Z-Ball does 300, I think, or maybe 500. Same with O-Cannon. Or wait, yeah. Ultra Bomb is 500, Life Sword 4, 5, 600. So Life Sword doesn't work. You could do Life Sword 3 with a plus. Time Bomb Plus is 500. Punch is multiple attacks. Life Sword plus or Life Sword 3 with plus 20 is the most realistic one. And they were all in the first 2 columns too. Time Bomb plus with grass wouldn't work. Time Bomb isn't fire, and Time Bomb plus is only 500. Curse, Curse maybe could. No, Curse is 500. I'm thinking about the other stages though. If you counterattacked with Curse. Time Bomb plus doesn't. Heavy Stamp is single target. There's this one, which is probably Shadow Man's. Big Heart is 300, Guts Shoot's 400, Gator is individual hits, 2x Heroes individual hits. And this is probably the Poison one, which I'm assuming their regen is stronger than Poison. So there's Z Raton 3 and O Raton 3 and the Arrow one. And all of those are multi-hit too. So it's really, like, it's just Life Sword 3 that would work, I think. Anti-Navi. X. X is a bad code. Do I even have an X? Take the enemy's Navi away. No, like, all of the PAs that I'm missing, if you're concerned about spoilers, are all multiple hit. Besides whatever the Poison one is. It's literally the only X chip I have. Although we are now 237. We're missing whatever this is. Whatever this is. I've never used Geyser, but I'm wondering now if this is just a set of hole summons. I assumed that Geyser, you just used it if there were holes and it did damage there, but it seems like this is one that we have to plant. Just like Godstone and Old Wood. So this is probably a planting one too. Not that it really helps me, but if we have water, rock, and wood, it's probably fire or electric. This is Leaf Shield. Don't know what that is. Life Aura 3, I guess. And then Napalm 1, 2, 3. This guy 1, 2, 3. Other guy 1, 2, 3. Not missing much here. Final door opened. It's Astro Man? Planet Man? Oh man, you know what I learned the past few years is that Planet Man is weak to fire. Should I use the Heatman deck on him? What are these? He has no other tiles, so I can't steal and hit him. I can break it. I can't use Prism either then. 1600 health. I can't hit him with this either. Do those counterattack? No. Wait, what are the paper airplanes? So Zap Ring goes over that. What's making those? He's spitting them out. Huh. Okay, cool. What popped it? The airplane? Or was it the water? So I can't use Proto Man and I can't use Quakes. So this deck is not a good pick. I want to try the Heat deck. I want to see if he's weak to Heat, actually. What's my default chip here? I don't have one. Could take Navi plus 40. I can't take Grass Stage. And this one has no invis. The Muramasa deck wouldn't work either because I can't. He just stands there. I wonder if you can just park in the back row and slam him. I have an anti-elect too. I don't know. This could be interesting. I should probably take a fast gauge instead of attack plus 20, I guess. And start with that. Oh, I have 2 spare fast gauges. Alright. He has different orbs now. What? Really? Heatman is a ground thing? Wow. That is pretty annoying. I wonder, his fire can go over pits. That's not fair. I'm mad that Heatman isn't a flamethrower. He's ground flame. What the hell? And that attack pulls over the gap? It's a black hole attack. You can interrupt that with a stun. Huh. So, I mean, if I had a fireball, I could probably just kill him outright. He throws a lot of shit out there, but he's weak to fire. Yeah, heat ball is a thing. I have a bad code for it though. I have a U-ball. Yep, heat spread is a thing. Heat spread does 100 to him. On grass, 200. With this thing, 360. Is there a... Do I want to experiment with more things? I guess I can just experiment in the version 2 fight. The 2-tile long swords would work, yeah. I think they're the same code, too. Rumble, rumble. No, I guess not. Ooh, Alec Aura. Yeah, I can definitely modify this deck. He's interesting, being completely surrounded by empty tiles. And then we have the inverse. Do I have a way to stack this quickly? Not really. Unless I take that as my only U chip and start with it. Oh, I have 2 heat balls! When did I get my second one? We could maybe do the Anubis strat on him then. That should be fine, actually. That should be fine. Instead of elect balls, we'll use heat balls. We would just modify this. I would put more full custards in. And like remove all the E's. Remove those area grabs. I'll keep that. No, I won't. Yeah, just remove all of this stuff. I wouldn't use grass stage. I think one max power shot should kill him. Maybe with Guardian. That would be fine. It should be completely free to set it up as long as I kill the airplane. We'll have to toy around with version 2. That's probably what we'll have to do though. This deck, man, it's tough. That field is tough. Let's see. I'm missing like 10, 12 chips maybe? 13 chips? I'm sure a lot of the chips that I need are like rare drops from rare enemies. I don't know where his kunai strikes. Should we farm for the needle set we're missing? Or should we exit and re-enter here and farm Napalm and Planet? I think the needle farm is going to be much more mundane, so I think I want to do that. We'll get that out of the way. Oof. Alright, here we go. Oh, it does 130, not 150. Well, that's embarrassing. I think I might want to go back to Kotobuki. And check all of those floors again. Oh right, my health is low, so I'm getting weird codes from things. It's alright though, I don't want to heal. You don't want to heal, you say? I see. What the fuck? Did I just save? I'm gonna let Pharaoh Man have this. Yeah, I just saved. It was an encounter in the same tile. I was half expecting it to be Pharaoh Man again. I thought he learned the Magnet Man shenanigans. The 4 Magnet Mans in a row was just unbelievable. A tremendous power and it's coming this way. Huh. Okay. I guess we can fight. Isn't this the same? The same one that I fought before? Oh, I see. There's this attack that seems totally fine. And his shield comes back. His shield comes back after one attack now? Alright, you know what he's gonna get? He's gonna get deck 2. That's what he's gonna get. Come on, finish the job, you coward. You better prepare your ass. This'll work.
I love it.
Where is Proto Man? Come on, dude. Where did Step Sword go? I started with Step Sword, right? I'm ready for Pharaoh Man. Fighting Pharaoh Man on the undershirt setup is a classic. Oh, I couldn't jump forward enough. It kind of bothers me that there's no, like, visual... There's no indication at all that undershirt has been consumed. Is Proto Man just gone? That is my question. Alright, base. You fucker. Do I need these? No. Alright, this. This. Yes. $42 health left. I didn't even get a rank for that. Congratulations, I am an ultimate net battler. Thank you. What? Buster level 4? Oh, this isn't showing me my best. Wow, way to make me feel like shit. Not even showing me my best performance. Just like, wow, look at how terrible you are. Buster level 1. I got my ass beat. Snake Man? My first defeat of him was an S. Get some. First defeat of him was a 10? That's actually really surprising. Real base. Buster level 9? Battle number 2200. Number defeated. 4200. 78 retreats. PA memo 26. Yeah, that's about right. Base F. Air burst attack on all lines. It's probably the one that attacks a million times. Well, I guess we save. Not sure where we're gonna find them. So we're missing those 6, and then base 2 and 3. Life Aura 3. Whatever this is, Leaf Shields. Whatever that is. And the one after Raton. Yeah, I'm not sure where we find base now. Feel when grinding life auras. Hey! Alright, well there's one fewer chip that we need. I'm glad that these seem to be skewed in our favor. Grass line F. F is a good letter. I'm not gonna use an R deck. Just not gonna do it. Another Geyser. I don't want Geyser, I want the one after Geyser. Oh, what was the thing I wanted? Panel? Something? Fire Rat! And it's an H? Okay, excuse me. I have a deck that you need to go be a part of. Amazing when lit with fire. Shit. What did you miss? You missed the most incredible Magnet Man luck. The most incredible. I fought Magnet Man 4 times in a row, and then had like 2 or 3 battles free, and then fought him twice more in the next 3 battles. I think I fought Magnet Man 10 times today total. I think I had like 6 Shadow Man fights too. No Freeze Man, which was surprising. We got 2 more Muramasa drops, so now we have a 5 Muramasa deck. I am intrigued by Fire Rat. Next attack heals you. Yeah, I beat base 1. And Napalm 1 and Planet Man 1. I got all of Pharaoh Man's drops. Which reminds me... Yeah, this deck here. This deck is so fucking wrong. So 5 Muramasas. Oh, I need to find the health that I'm missing too. Elect Ball, Elect Sword, a bunch of area grabs, some repairs, and Ice Stage. So like all of the stage setup and electric stuff is E. Muramasa is O, and then the rest of it is defensive stuff. Defensive and deck cycling stuff. It's a surprisingly effective deck. That battle with base was actually the first time I killed a boss with the Muramasa. All the other times it's been charging the Elect Ball on Ice Field. Like Pharaoh Man died in a single hit. Just Elect Ball, 1000 damage Elect Ball, cruising over. Hitting for double damage. No, I'm missing a power-up too. A power-up and 2 life things. Alright, so we now need... So we're only missing 1 non-Navi chip, right? 240. We're missing 6, 7, 8. We're missing Life Aura 2 and 111, whatever he is. Or Life Aura 3, I guess. These. Do I have anything else that I want to grind? Maybe we'll get lucky and get whatever we need from that. I really don't want to grind my version 3 chips. They're the trophies. I don't want to grind my fire bombs either. Or I don't want to grind any of this. I'm too attached. Like even keeping rock cube stars. Hey! Lava Dragon! These chip traders are amazing. Summons a nasty lava dragon. Oh wait, that's oh fuck. Redtron. The counterpart to Bluetron and Yellowtron. Yeah, this chip luck is pretty ridiculous. I mean, it's very, very, very obviously skewed in our favor. There's no debating that. Like, just from gambling here, I was missing only a few chips and I got all of them. I got Leaf Shields, and then like immediately afterwards I got Fire Rat. I got Zeus Hammer earlier. Like, I think of all the times that I gambled from this chip trader today, maybe 10 times, I got like 6 unique chips I was missing. Alright, so we don't actually have to farm any... I'm assuming the Life Aura 3 is not from an enemy. So the only thing I have yet to actually farm is... Drop Down S. It's probably by the puppies. Drop Down. I have Drop Down, but not the right code for Shadow Man thing. Yeah, the chip traders are absolutely skewed towards chips that you don't have. There's almost no debating it, really. Like, I got every single chip I was missing out of, like, 5 rolls here. I think all of them were unique. Oh, I sorted. Yeah, I got Lava Dragon, Leaf Shields, Fire Rat. Grassline wasn't unique. Yeah, it's the Muramasa. The other Muramasa. Where is that one? There he is. Muramasa N. Still, it was very good luck. And I'm very glad. Okay, so I want to test... I want to test this Fire Rat. I want to test the Anubis thing. And then we have to find... well, actually, the Needle Dudes are here. I'm just not sure how much health I need. I'm gonna have to look up drop tables for them. Wait, Fire Rat isn't Fire Elemental. Amazing when lit on fire. Oh, so you drop him and he just chills there. And then you light him and then he zooms away. Double Needle J. J is one that I have. Okay, that's pretty cool. So let me look at this then. What is double needles spelling? That. So there's F-J-A-I-C. F-J-A-I-C. Triple needle. V-T-M-I-C. Quad needle. U-H-P-I-C. So I and C. What's going to be easiest to get? I is for 910 or S. Triple needle C. 100%. Wait, triple needle C. Okay, I guess that must be a typo. Yeah, that must be a typo. So if you can S rank them, I don't know how you S rank these things though. It looks like max health S rank gives us a chance at I, 50% chance at I. But you need a double kill, and I don't know of anything that, Poison. Poison would double kill. Or lava fields, or something. I don't know if that would kill him fast enough. Guardian? Guardian, maybe. I can't start with Guardian. I'll try. Zeus Hammer? We'll try Guardian first. Zeus Hammer would be a really good farm. What am I looking for? Guardian? It would count as hitting myself, but if I use Invis, if I start with Invis, and then hope that I roll Zeus Hammer. I should have done Ed. But I'm a dumbass and I don't think. Whoa. Just gonna recycle those. Here we are. This isn't even gonna be a good test because the dude's gonna be open. Still not a good test. I want to test this poison before I forget about it and ruin this deck. What sequence do we think it is? Poison. Face first. Probably face. Face mask. Anubis. face. Poison one panel, spread poison. Mask is the lower level. Mask face, Anubis. Poisefire. Wow, that is a strong poison. All of that was a rank 8? Wow. That is a really serious PA. Damn. I like that one a lot. I wonder what Anubis is like on his own. We're never gonna find him. Yeah, we have discovered Poison Pharaoh. That was a pretty astonishing drain. This is a less impressive drain. Still rank 9 somehow. Okay, well, I like those. I like those. They are impressive. You're not Proto Man. Where is Proto Man? B. B is for Proto. Oh, the PA was at least 3 times faster. It drained that like crazy. What am I doing? I need my statue! Fighting Planet Man with poison would be interesting. Alright, so Guardian will kill them while they're defended. Zeus Hammer also could, probably. I don't remember what code my Zeus Hammer is, though. What am I going to get rid of? Let's get rid of a repair. No hammer, no guardian. No problem. Rank 10. Yeah, we should be able to S this. I'm not sure if Zeus Hammer will hit him. I hope it does. Because my only other options are like for defense piercing. There's poison, there's jealousy, which doesn't work. It is impossible. Crunch. Hey, there's a Guardian start. Guardian is a great chip. And once again, we get this. Yeah, fuck me. I could just, Pharaoh. Back to the bottom of the deck. Right now we're trying to get the proper codes. We're trying to get Double Needle Eye. I'm pretty sure I don't have Eye yet. Let's just check. Well, I'm a dumbass, and all we need is Quad Needle Eye. That was an easy farm. And Shellman... Amarope Airport. Gift shop. I'm pretty sure last time I looked at the needles, I didn't have two matching letters. I thought I had J and F for a double. Alright, airport. Gift shop? No. You're the gift? I don't know what Amarope is. I guess it's on the Natobia side. Ah, I see. Okay. Can this encounter... I don't even think this can win. We're just gonna leave. We don't need money or chips for anything. We have everything we want. We're looking for the shell dudes to get Quad Needle. Shell Man. Alright, there it is. So there's our S rank. And we need Quad Needle I. Yeah, Calvin, how about how there's only one other passenger and he's always on the plane when Lana's? That one dude, and when you talk to him, he says, "Nope, I'm not doing it. I ain't getting off." Alright, so how are we gonna kill Napalm, man? How are we gonna kill Planet Man? Oh, we were gonna use the Muramasa deck and swap in Fire or Heat Ball, right? And hope that we can get things to work. I'm not sure how I'm ever gonna get that ball to actually hit. But it should be an instant kill. Now, poison definitely doesn't sound like a bad idea, but trying to actually roll that would be a problem, I think. Zeus Hammer! Now the question is, will Punisher punish me? Nope. Yeah, I mean, Air Shoes would have been good, but I think they're a one-time use thing. Like, I used them in one battle, and I wonder if this will block Zeus Hammer. Yeah. I used them in one battle and I was able to hover over one gap. And then I wasn't able to again. If it lasted for like the entire P, dang. So it's a 1 in 6 chance when he's in an encounter with 3 enemies. That'll work. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Sweet. I did the wrong thing. I know what to do here. I know just what to do. That wasn't it. That's fine. It'll uncrash in a bit. Alright. How am I back here? I just went to the airport and bought a gift and then left. Since when was uncrashing a thing? I don't know, this emulator has been doing that. Oh, Dex! Oh, man. Oh, I'm sad. I wanted to fight Guts, man. Wait, at this point in the game, if you haven't farmed the Gutsman chips, can you not get them anymore? Because I don't think he wanted to challenge me to a fight in Kotobuki. Can you fight him there? I want to go to Kotobuki anyways and check the apartments again to see if I missed anything. Ah, okay. Hey, Zeus Hammer still. This is still the wrong deck, man. Wait, I want to take damage. It's my area, Guts, man. What the hell is Heat V doing here? Oh, right, that was the temp thing because I, Zeus Hammer Muramasa, yeah. I was ready to use... What was this? Were these barriers? Fuck. One of them was a repair, right? And one was a fast gauge. I think they were both fast gauges. How do you spell fast gauge? F-S-T? Alright, Gutsman, now I'm ready. Area grab? I'm fine with this. Take as much as you want. It's free. Does this deck not have fast custard? Q, 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 Q. There. Arrows. How many damage? Is it 10? I didn't see the number on that either. 10 times 100? Huh. Step aside, Gator. Interesting. Yeah, arrows with +30/+30 would do only 400 shy of my Elect Ball. That's pretty good damage. This deck is still ruined, isn't it? Doesn't this have Zeus Hammer? This was a repair. Repair E. Or just a repair star, I guess. Does Gator home? I thought Gator was just single row. I guess the few times I used it, I just made that assumption, and it didn't make a difference as a result. Arrows on Planet Man would be very, very good. But I is a pretty bad code. Okay, oh, fuck. We need to farm rats. And drop down. Oh, damn it. I think I only have one rat on 3. I need every single other one. When did I last save? Just now. Look at this. I have 6 Raton 2s and 6 Raton 1s. Why can't I just smash them together? Just write 3 on it with a marker. Alright, so... Raton 3. Okay, so the good news is I don't have to manipulate my health. It's all rank. 5, 6, 7 for N. 7, 8, 9, 10 for O. 7, 8, 9, 10 for M. 9, 10 S, 9, 10 S for P and L. Oh, shit. Alright, so I guess what we're gonna have to do, and those are in Wumbo Land 3. Wumbo Land 2. I'm gonna have to find them and use Lock Enemy. Where are poppers? Drop down S. Wumbo Land 2. I have not found one of them yet. Alright, well. That's the happening place to be. I'm gonna check all of these floors again. When you take the non-floor 2 entrance, it just takes you to like a single screen. So it should be pretty quick to check these. But I'm missing a bunch of power-ups. Or, health things. I'm missing one power-up and then 2 health expansions. You're... Yeah, requiring the Wii U version basically means it's gone forever. There are only 10 people in the world that own a Wii U still. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Get out of the way. Yo, all 10 are in this chat. Yeah, no, they're not that uncommon. It's just, Wii U is a bit of an unfortunate system. I really wanted one when they were new. And then, like, every time I thought I wanted one, I realized the only reason I wanted it was for Mario Kart. And Nintendo Land was fun, but you need, like, 10 people to play that and actually have fun with it. And the gamepad makes me mad. And then I realized that there is no reason for me to have a Wii U. I did this in the wrong order. The Virtual Console is really good. That's the only regret I have for not owning one. Because you can get the best game in the world, Donkey Kong 64. And also these. It's like every time I look, I check to see if a game that would be inconvenient to play on original console is on Virtual Console. It's always on Wii U. Is it DK64 the memory leak? That's the only kind of DK64. Does it have bad input delay? That's sad. I enjoy that one of the mini games is nearly impossible because there's no lag, so you have no reaction time. Like, I think in the speedrun, they still pause buffer some of the mini games. Yeah, it's baffling to me that it's not on 3DS. Alright, maybe I did actually visit all these rooms and get all this stuff. I thought that was a thing down there and it wasn't. I still haven't watched Freakazoid after talking about that a few days ago. Maybe I'll do that tonight. Did I check this direction? Yeah. We're looking for HP memory, 2 HP memories, and a program. Power up. But I have no idea where they are. None of the shops have any HP memories. So I must have missed one in some random ass small dungeon, like the snack bar. Or the grill. Let's just go get a quick Muramasa out of this. I'm gonna get rid of some of these time bombs. Hey, cool. I humbly accept. More full custard. This is all payback for me getting fucking 6 Magnet Man fights out of 9 encounters. Alright, what am I doing? I've gotta kill rats and I've gotta kill pine cones. And they're both in Wombotron. I think what I should do... Yeah, alright. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we'll go back in. We'll fight the version 2s of Napalm and Planet and see if I can formulate some kind of strategy for them. And then, I guess see if I can find some ratties. I have 8 block enemies right now. Do I have money? I have 80,000 gold too, with nothing else to buy. So, I think if I find the triple ratty encounter, I'll just use all of the lock enemies and see if I can get all of the drops. And if I find the pine cone, I'll do the same thing. I think that's gonna have to be the plan. Alright, anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Okay. So I was thinking about Napalm Man. And I think it should be fine if we just take all of his land away. And we should be able to. We should be able to take everything he owns. And he breaks the floor, but we have repairs. And we can cycle the deck. It should be fine. The manifest destiny deck. Yep. Yeah, I think it should be okay. The bigger hassle is going to be actually reducing my health and then not getting it healed back. I really should have entered through Millions' purse. But I wanted to be near that guy that sells the, I don't have a default chip. I wanted to be near the guy that sells the lock enemy, in case I use them all. That's true, he would be weak to Aqua Ball. But I don't have a real great setup. Yeah, I could. But I'm not gonna. I think Napalm Man is gonna get his ass beat. I think that's what's gonna happen. I'm not sure about Planet Man. I have an idea of what I would like to happen to Planet Man. But I don't think it's gonna work out. I think he's gonna be too fast. I think he's gonna take action too frequently for that to work. I might be able to get away with that in version 2, but I don't think I'll be able to actually do it in version 3. What actually hit me there? I wasn't paying attention, but I heard the hit noise. Raton shouldn't have taken action. Little Cloud definitely shouldn't have. Hubris. I will allow it. Oh, there was a Met? I thought that third enemy was something else. That explains it. You guys ready for the Magnet Man extravaganza? Because I know I am. How many Magnet Man encounters do you think I'm gonna get into in the short walk here? Seven. 7 is a good guess. I can almost promise you 1. Magnet Man is on a roll today. Ever since I changed the deck and changed my style away from wood style, he's been angry. I could use the Muramasa deck on him. Take all his land. Take his land, put him in the corner on one ice tile. Alright, under net 2. Here he comes. Oh man, it's a miracle. This one. Are we gonna do it? I thought that was gonna be him. One step from the exit. Surprise Magnet Man. I don't remember how to get to... I should be an expert at navigating these places now, but I'm not. Heat cross... Oh. Hey! I think I'm already maxed out on them. What about this? This folder isn't. We're just one away. Quad needle? I don't need that. That field 114 and Viz 3 stars. I think in Undernet Area 4, the entrance is not on the blue, because I didn't have access to the blue. Sorry, 3. I didn't have access to the blue originally. This staircase was blocked. Feeling good about this path. I am also now thinking that this is how I entered this screen. Okay. This connects up around. Someday I'll figure out where to go in this map. Yeah, enter area, enter undernet 2 for half a second and get into a Magnet Man encounter. I'm not gonna bother collecting this stuff here because I don't need it. I'm not gonna go to undernet 5 either. Okay. Now. I don't know what I equipped. I think Invis is next. Alright, so I'm not gonna fight Napalm Man with the Muramasa deck yet. Or rather, I am, but not at critical health. I guess Napalm Man must just be in one of these hallways. It's not in 1 or 2. Life or a B. Very nice. Do I only have one of those? No, that can't be. Yeah. Better than attack plus 20? Probably. 20 is not that big a deal in the grand scheme of things. Even in the small scheme of things. Bingo. So I'm gonna use this deck. I have a green star now. I can use this deck just to see how it plays. My damage numbers are gonna be... I am mad! I healed when I stepped on this tile. Did you see that? Look at 928. It healed me. What an asshole. That's not what I want. That went through? Interesting. So the main thing that I'm curious about is how he reacts to having all of his space taken. I'm gonna get rid of all of my Muramasas still. So this dude just takes up one row and then drops bombs. These are all the chips I've got left. So, if you lock him into that tile, he's screwed. Okay. Well, if I get better luck on area steal... If I get better luck on area steal and enter with 1 HP, then that fight is over. Alright. Yeah, V3 should be about the same. When he's locked in that one tile, he just loses. And then I can just float an elect ball over to him and he has no counterplay. So now we have to now we have to do the awful part. And farm Ratty and Poppers. Let me check Popper again, see what his drop rate is. Needs a 9, 10, or S. 100% chance at S. 50% at 9. For all health. Oh, health failures. Alright. Okay, ready, 3. So I'm gonna wait for some arbitrary amount of time to pass. Drop the rank a bit. What I should have done is just killed him one at a time, too. Because this is still maybe going to be, like, rank 9, rank 10, even. Oh, here's a new letter. I think my other Raton is... I don't remember, actually. P. Oh, O is nice. That's a low rank one. So M has a chance at 7, 8, 9, 10. L has a chance at 9, 10, S. Hey, Razor Flame. Let's see if we get another Grady. Nice. L? Damn it. Black enemy in use? Oh, wait, you just use it once and then it's active? I guess I don't know how this item works. Oh, this is so much better than what I thought it was. L? Nice. Now we need M and other letter. I don't know for how long this is active. I guess that long. Will it actually say that it wears off? Wow, yeah, I guess so. Nice. Okay, so now we need M. 7, 8, 9, or 10. And N is 5, 6, or 7. So any rank here, basically. Oh, we're getting our asses beat now, so this is...
I love it.
I love it. This is prime. Four! We missed it. We missed our window. Yo, thanks for the sub, Razor Flame. Am I gonna heal? No. Actually, yeah, I am. Just because I have a good chain going here, and I don't wanna lose it. I don't know exactly how battle rank is determined, but I know what it's based on. Money? %25 chance. And it's gonna be tricky. So rank 6 gives me a 50% chance. Now let's let him hit me once. Waste some shots, shoot him, and then this. M. So we still need N. Okay. Yeah, speed and damage taken. Sometimes like number of normal buster shots you've done. Still 7. Black enemy's all used up. Man, that's really good value. I thought that that would only be active for one battle. I thought it was just chance at running into the same enemy. That's much better than I thought then, for 10,000 gold. Zenny. Alright, rat. No, it can't it can't be used for nabbies. Too fast still. Well, speed was probably good, but I didn't get hit. Alright, let's waste a bunch of time and get hit twice. 1. 2. 1 more. Still 7. N? Hell yeah, dude. Nice. So I'm gonna save and then reload, and I'm assuming that'll wipe lock enemy. Yep, I got my Pharaoh chips. It does not wipe lock enemy. Maybe if I go to a different area. I don't know that it's been proven anywhere that you can or can't use lock enemy for navies. Given the way that Navi encounters work in this game, I would believe that it would be pretty prone to confirmation bias. Like, I fought Magnet Man 4 times in a row without lock enemy. If I had used lock enemy on the first one, I would have told you that with 100% certainty it works on navies. So there may be some of that. I'm not really sure. We can certainly try it. I've got 7 more of them, 6 more of them. And I'm only going to use one on Popper if I ever find one. So when it's time to farm Napalm Man and Planet Man, we'll try using it and see. Although with the setup I'm going to be using on Napalm Man, I'm going to be fighting him at 0 health. So it's unlikely I'll really have a chance to use lock enemy. Hey, Popper 3! Yeah, how am I gonna kill all of these things? I guess just draw the program advance. It's rank 9. Close. Close, but not enough. Actually, it could be enough. No! Yeah, not enough. I don't actually think I have a means of dealing with these guys now. Did I not save after using lock enemy? Oh man, I'm stupid. Unfortunately, I didn't have a way to win that encounter anymore. That's The unfortunate reality of this game. So I would have had to either die or take a reset either way. Well, shit. I've only ever seen Popper 3 once, and that was in that chain, so good luck, us. There he is! Saved, yeah, saved and locked. It's interesting that when I reloaded the save, lock enemy was still active, so you can just, I'm assuming, just reload instead of using another lock enemy. Alright, this is exactly what I needed. So now we've got a 1 in 3 chance of getting the chip. Assuming that these guys take action at the right time. Like this. Alright, cross your fingers. Drop down S. I saw the purple color. Or the orange color. I thought we got it. That'll teach me to get my hopes up. I'm excited to get this thing and then go back and use the chip trader and get another one. I'm excited to use the chip trader and just outright get Napalm Man version 3. How many are left? 8? And 7 of them are Navi chips. That can't be right. Yeah, and then Life Aura 3. Yeah. Napalm version 2 and version 3. And Planet Man 1, 2, 3, and Base 2 and 3. I don't even know where Base is though, so that could be a bit more of a problem. I'm sure he'll present himself as I kill these things more. Fuck! That just locked in the wrong encounter. Fortunately, I can reload. So I guess there is that gamble. I guess it isn't infinitely sustainable. This is not what I want. So we're not getting an S rank here. Might be a 10 though. I think that still gives us a chance. S. Yes! Alright, bingo. Doot 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 doot. Let's get another one for the chip trader. I don't even know what to say. Wait, was I was in the right spot. I am so stupid every time. How can I not remember these simple maps? This way, this way. Lock enemies all used up. Alright, now we gotta find Planet Man. He's probably right at the end. I seem to remember a dead end there. Scudler and Scudless have some real Chrono Trigger vibes going on. So all we've got left are the boss fights. Yart, Yart, Brushman! Yeah, Lock Enemy increases the chances by a lot. Alright, what was my plan for fighting this dude? Aqua Aura M. This is the one that had the full custom. This will kill both of them now. I might save scum to get full custom out of this. I'll give it a few tries. Yeah, 2x hero can't break. Can't break Life Aura. There's a virus in disguise. Yart. The fuck is Lance? Oh, right. Why? Man, that's a terrible code, too. Alright, whatever. I don't need another full custom. The gold star is for clearing the game, and the green star is for defeating base, which I guess requires some number of chips. Or something. I'm not actually sure what the requirement was for that. Not there, huh? Up here? Surely. Huh. I don't know where Planet Man is. Is he just in his old room? No. Second star is because of base, but I don't know what triggered base to appear. I don't know if it was just defeating Planet Man, or if there was a chip requirement, or if there was a Navi chip requirement, or Navi rank requirement. Mole 2? Pretty sure this isn't gonna work. Do I just have a certain number of hits to kill this guy? Let's see. Yep, a certain number of hits. Oh dear. Yeah, we're gonna need heavy stamp. Because he used a lot of Proto-Mans. No, I think he'll run away after a certain number of tries. There we are. Alright, Mole. You ready to play the strongest game of Whack-A-Mole of your life? I'm gonna push you so far in this hole. Rank 8. Air shoes. Ayy. Mole 2, what does he give? Is it worth using a lock enemy? Air shoes A, Meteor K, Var Sword? Well, that's cute. 50% chance if S rank. But you can't S-rank a single enemy, so cool. So at best, 25% chance. but the letter codes N, T, and L are of no use to me. For you to find base, you need at least 247 of 250 chip. I think I disagree with that statement. Yeah, I did get the undership. Yeah, I don't know why Twitch got rid of rooms. It is literally one of the only things that they've done in the past few years that was objectively good. Lyphora 2R. R is an interesting code. I keep considering R because it has a lot of very good chips. Yep, they got rid of rooms. But Jeremy made, yeah, what he just posted. He made a spoilers Discord that's public. That was a bad decision, PJ. Can't wait for chat to be removed. Yep. No, they'll just do the Discord thing and make, there he is. They'll make emotes 10 times as large. Alright, so before I test things on Planet Man, I need a quick bathroom break. Unfortunately, I can't try the Muramasa strat, really, because I have too much health. I guess I could try it and just see how the heat ball syncs up with his pattern. I guess since rank also doesn't matter on this, I could just tank a whole bunch of damage at the start. I don't know. I'll figure it out, but I'll be back in a bit. Alright. So... it looked like he had 1800 health, so he would be a 2-hit KO. On version 3, probably. 1600, 1800, 2000 would be my guess. And, like, none of these other things are usable. So I'm basically just sitting around waiting for Heat Ball and Muramasa. I'm just curious. I'm not expecting this to win, nor do I really care if this wins. Oh, it's 1900 for this. That's probably 2200 for the other. Alright, well there's an Elect Ball. That pierces. There's a Muramasa. I'm gonna let him hit me a bunch. Okay.
I love it.
So the airplane does block that. And the airplane respawns pretty quick. There's barely enough time. If I throw it in the top row... If I throw it in the top row, I should have enough. I'm also not sure if stunning him would do it. But that general strat should work. Just have to hit him with 2 Heat Balls. Well, no, a Heat Ball and then any other damage. Heat Ball and Guardian. Something like that. Planet smashes one enemy. Alright, I will try. I will try it, if you insist. Elect Sword. Didn't I have Elect Sword, asterisks? I guess they're already in use. Where are you? Okay, so we have to, I should be fine at 120 health. We have to leave now. You can't fight the version 3s on the same trip that you fought the version 2s. So we have to exit and then re-enter and go back to these maps. Want to see how good Poison Pharaoh would do? It would probably do pretty well, but I think the issue that you would run into is that the statue would be destroyed. Because you can't put it on his lands. And they're constantly bombarding your side. Alright, his Space gonna fight me again? No. I want to see the Planet Smash. The Planet Blaster. Fishy. Fishy is not the guy to try it on, though. Brushman, though. Brushman's making a real nice painting over there. Q. Q, 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 Q. P. That's boring. Oh yeah, HP max exists. It especially exists when you're trying to use the Muramasa. I don't know what I'm gambling for, but I'm gambling. Because I've gotta. Maybe I'll get another prism. You never know. The game tried to help, and I respect it. Took my eyes a while to register that as triple needle. Triple Noid? Nope. Nope, wrong. Black hole B. Just use all of them. Just use all the dupes. Except hammer. Never hammer. I'm on K. Yeah, see, now that I don't need anything, they're happy to give me garbage. I'm happy to receive garbage. I already have a lot of fast gauges. Big cloud. Medium cloud. Little cloud. What else? All these recoveries. All right, never mind. Never mind. We're done. We're done. We're done here. We got Muramasas that spell out not from the gambling machine. We got N, O, and T. And then 4 from drops. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here before someone drives to my house and beats me up. Alright, so Shadow Man. Shadow Man's code should be drop down. And Shadow Man, one of these Shadow Mans. I have 2 version 2s. Nice. And probably anti-damage. Drop down went to the very bottom of the list. I'm not sure what the order is gonna be here. These are both pretty late, I think. Drop down, anti-damage, Shadow Man. Did I save? My bubble failed me. Alright, so we think drop down, anti-damage, Shadow? Nice. Oh, this is Bodyguard. 100 damage. So, I'm not exactly sure. I'm not going to use it again, because I'm not going to use S, and I don't have a Shadow Man V3. And I'm not going to farm for a V3. It looks like it activates... Like, time stops and it activates. RTUV-Z. Can almost make Z-Hammer. Oh! Oh! We need to spell rats. So I'm assuming it activates and then it's either just an ongoing thing during battle, he just keeps throwing shurikens, or it's after your head. I'm not really sure which is more likely there. I've done all the V3 Navis except Napalm Man and Planet Man. It's 18? 18 times 100? Wow. LMNOP. So is it just ongoing shurikens? Auto-target ongoing shurikens? Or is it a counterattack? Yeah, Bodyguard has good components. Just fires them. Yeah, interesting. Nope. Here we are. Nop. Ta-da! Alright, that's all of them. Yeah, there's some pretty great program advances. I'm pretty impressed by them. That being said, I'm gonna stick with Proto Man. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense that Bodyguard is ridiculously strong, because to get anti-damage S, you have to trade Shadow Man 1, 2, and 3. And then you have to refarm Shadow Man again. And at best, you have a 50% chance of getting Shadow Man version 3. Because Muramasa exists. And Drop Down is also an uncommon drop. Best odds are 1 in 6 from a rare encounter. So, yeah, all of that makes sense. Yeah, let's see if we get a new star now. Hey, blue star! We're working our way up. Star for beat game, beat super boss, all chips, all PA, all secret chips. Beat super boss. That can't be right. I've beaten game and I have all PA. I didn't beat super boss yet, and I don't have all secret chips. So one of those is not right. I don't know why I'm even checking these things. I have no use for money. Oh, they mean that puny base? The puny one-hit KO base? I assumed they meant someone real. I want to stomp on this ghost. Oh yeah, Reg, getting all the souls in Arya can be a bit tedious. No, base took a number of shots because of his aura. But he definitely was a weakling. I think he attacked once. He did one row attack, and then he did his all rows attack and was dead after that. Alright, I hope you guys are ready for some really, some really awful grinding. So we only have 3 more enemies to farm, and it's 9:30. I would like to finish this. I'd like to finish 100%ing this tonight. But we're gonna need to get lucky with encounters and lucky with chip draws. And my luck today has been quite nice. But it's bound to expire. Hey, thanks, Sky. Good night to you as well. Yeah, Magnet Man, we got off easy. We got off easy. So the grind is going to be worse than the other grinds because I have to fight around at 1 HP. And a lot of the enemies in WWW land drop max health. So, and you can't escape from battle, so it's essentially going to be a lot of it's going to be a lot of wandering around, getting into a battle and resetting. So we're not even going to get continuous music. It's going to be pretty irritating, but I think overall it's going to save time because it's going to give us a better chance of S rank on the bosses, and it's going to make the battles more entertaining for me. I was honestly expecting Pharaoh Man to show up. How much Zenny did I spend getting Muramasa? None. I got 4 from rare drops and 3 from the chip gambler. Oh yeah, Napalm Man. Bombs that even break panels. N is another code that could be useful. There are a few. Actually, I want that still. What else can we get rid of? Let's get rid of a life aura. There are a few other codes that would make really interesting decks, I think. R and S. Yeah, R and S are good letters. And P is a pretty good letter, too. Did that consume it already? Nope. Oh! Yo, nice. I guess you don't get iframes when undershirt procs. Yeah, we're missing Life Aura, whatever the highest tier 1 is. And, Napalm V2, V3, Plant V2, V3, Base V2, V3. I want to kill that guy first. Is this the block dude?
I love it.
It's so weird. It doesn't even put the question marks like up here under the thing like you do when you have anti-elect or anti-damage. Don't you dare. Okay. He didn't give me health back. Now, for Napalm Man. I think I value another full custom. More than I value barrier. Because we are invincible. Should I put 2 of them in? Yeah, we really need to cycle through stuff. We'll take both of them from this. Yeah, I'll save. I just want to get things set up. Five area grabs. Elect Ball, 3 Elect Swords, Fast Gauge, 5 full customs. Guardian, Ice Stage, 5 Invis, 5 Muramasa. I have 8 offensive chips in this entire deck. Alright, now we hope for Napalm Man. And if we don't get him, we have to reset. None of the rats! None of the rats took the bait! Time for Rainwave? I could, but then you can't just have Rainwave for the final section of this 55-hour playthrough. You ready for this hot strat? Where'd Guardian go? I couldn't take him because I took an Elect Sword. He's gonna give me a full health and I'm gonna have to reset anyways. But at least we killed him. God, I can't even remember their names. The Life Aura bugs. They really frequently drop max HP up. I'm just gonna keep riding the big conveyor. Ride the choo-choo. Scutzer, those guys. Well, I guess while we're looking for him, I can make my way towards the exit. Maybe by the time we fight him, I'll know where the exit is. Ready, ready, ready. These guys work. I don't think the encounters work that way. Like, I don't think you can walk a number of steps and then force an encounter. At the very least, in Battle Network 1, it didn't work that way. Because I got stuck in the final dungeon. I got like really good encounter luck and ran like 5 maps in way earlier than I should have. And I was unable to get out. So to get out, I had to save and take a few steps and save again. Guardian places a statue, and if anybody hits it, they take 200 damage. Their entire team takes 200 damage. This is a really sick setup right now. Just gonna let that health drop for a bit. Yeah, we shouldn't need any of these. We should just need a Muramasa. I was like, why didn't that kill him? Easy. Fucking easy every time, dude. We'll use lock enemy and we'll save. I'm not guaranteed an S rank. If I have to cycle through chips for a while, it's possible that I could just I could get stuck stalling. I can't win this battle now. No, under 30 is S rank. Outplayed. I'm pretty sure lock enemy doesn't work with navies, but we tried anyways. Oh, you guys said try that with sneak run. One trap. Lock enemies in use. Use sneak run too. Both designed non-combo, non-cheese folders. That's a real nice start right there. Oh, man. That's too bad. Fuck! I need not rank S. Alright, what's the easiest way to tank my rank here? Just stall? Wow. I need, I think 10 still gives me a chance of version 3. I need this version 2 chip, so like 7 to 9. Somewhere around there. It's not gonna do it. That one was still technically occupied, huh? Alright, nice. Oh man, for how long am I gonna have to stall here? Hopefully that's above 30. 48? Nice. Easy, dude, easy. Alright, sick. Now we gotta go find Planet Man. $260. That was actually not bad, yeah. So Planet Man's gonna be tougher because I don't think we win this fight. I think we either get S or we die. Napalm we could have at least stalled, but this one is gonna be much more difficult. And I think instead of the area grabs, we're just gonna want barriers or something. More invis. Stage. We get like grass line. F and R. None of those are. Oh yeah, it's steel. Area grab is amazing. I think it's the best chip in the game. And like I say that even knowing Proto Man and Full Custard and Fast Gauge and Invis 3 and all these other things are chips. Area grab breaks them completely. I think we just outright need barrier. Because I think... Oh wait, no. I think there are going to be a lot of situations that I just can't dodge. And I'm honestly not even sure if we'll be able to have time to set up a ball. I still have Ice Stage E, and Elect Ball E. Ice Stage Elect Ball is good, though. Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna be tricky. And then we've got to figure out where... I don't think I can win encounters. More area. Farewell. Yart. What did I start with? Invis? Wow. Hey, thanks, Reg. Yart, yart. I don't really want to fight this guy. So we're just not gonna. So this setup is extremely effective against bosses, but ridiculously terrible against random encounters. So I think I'm just gonna reset spam until he finds Planet Man. And then after we find Planet Man, we're probably going to be instantly killed. Who's the best? I don't remember what the wood planet does. Fire is bad because it goes over the pit. Aqua is really nice. I think wood is also wood tower. If we get water, this should just be a win, right? These guys are gonna drop health though, because that's what they do. Thanks, Kekleon. What is that emote? Terminator 100. I already fought version 2. He was hiding down in the corner. It was ugly. It was very definitely not clean. We threw a heat ball and it killed him in one hit. This folder has pretty much all neutral, and then elect ball, heat ball. I will demonstrate. Nice. He's already got 5 though. We can get one of these back. I have a feeling we'll get the fire planet. That's fine. It doesn't. Oh wait, are you? Yeah, do you mean that it's based on the elements that you have in your chip? I thought for a moment that you were saying it would be bad luck to get fire. But that's not true, because Planet Man is weak to fire. I don't know where the last 2 HP memories are, unfortunately. They're not in any of the shops. I went back and checked all the shops. One based on style, one based on elemental folder? That would make sense. That's not what I wanted. That's still not what I wanted. That'll do double though. Does Sneak Run just on its own help? Alright. That was a good use. Wow. Yep, really good sneak run. Oh, you know what? I think it's because the other sneak run from the previous screen was still in use. That sneak run didn't expire. It was the lock enemy that expired. It was just really unfortunate timing, that's all. Come on, Planet Man. Yart and Snapper. That's repair, not area steal. Yeah, it's because Magna Man doesn't know any better, but Planet Man knows all. He is the planet. Scutzer, Scudlist. Well, we'll just do this again. I forgot, I can't kill them. Come on, Planet Man. Where are you? Let's go back up to his home. So he remembers. Napalm Man got his ass beat. Napalm Man was really unfortunate. Alright, have a good night, Grim. There we are. That's a really rough start, dude. This is a really rough start. Just like that? Wow, 29.5. This deck is so silly. I broke one of his entire planets, too. No fire this time. They learned their lesson. I broke the aqua orb. Oh shit, we're gonna S rank again though. No, it blew up on my side. Okay. That might have taken long enough. 29.2, dang. Yart. Yeah, I don't think I could have stalled anymore though, because the plane was gonna respawn and he was gonna use the black hole attack again. Alright, this is Heat Ball. Am I dead? What happened? I see. We need to draw quickly. Is this gonna be slow enough? Please? Please. Nice. Nice! 247! This deck is the stupidest thing I have ever constructed. I can't believe that this works so well. Now unfortunately, I'm really deep in this area, and I have Lock Enemy activated, so we might have to kill Planet Man a whole bunch more on the way out. And then, I guess we have to find where base is? But either way, I need a quick break, and then we'll figure it out. Okay. So, where am I going? Am I gonna fight base if I leave? Because that's my plan. Is there a reason I should be sticking around? Is he a random encounter, or is he a forced fight somewhere? Also, yeah, I S-ranked every battle, except for... Well, yeah, all the V3s that I've fought so far. I guess I'm gonna start working my way back. Fuck. Oh no, is he gonna have iframes for this? I think he is. I think I just fucked it all up. That's alright, we can just force weakness. Oh, what happened? I'm dead. Water tower blew up the ball? Water tower doesn't blow up the ball. Ball absorbs it. Something blew up the ball? I wonder if it was... Oh! No, I wonder if Guardian can't exist. If Guardian can't coexist with, with ball. Small spaceship ate it? I thought small spaceship it didn't spawn in time. Once you have 247 out of 250, new base will be random. I see. Yeah, there's no airplane spawned right now. Yeah, I think my using Guardian broke it. He's doing bad idea attack now. I don't have a repair either. I used my one elect ball already, though. Boop. Come on, base. Alright, I guess I lied. I guess, Oh, this is a really nice setup, man. This is a really nice setup. Oh, he broke it. Rude. Rude. I think I'm out of balls to use, too. Nope. Yeah, lock enemy sneak run. That was somehow even faster. We're just farming Planet Man right now. I'm kind of upset that this actually works for farming enemies, and we found it on the very last Navi that we've got to farm. No, I guess we just gotta run around until we find base. And then have to win. Or wait, do I have to leave and then re-enter? Or will he be here right now? Planet Man V3, yeah. We have we have a few Planet Men. Wow. I can't use this because, oh no! I didn't use the things. I blew it. We're gonna lose. Shit, I blew it again. The airplane is gonna stop us. Fuck. And I think that's all the balls. Yep, we just lost. That was just really poorly handled in a lot of different ways. So as fun as it is to fight Planet Man over and over again,
I love it.
I still don't have the thing. Oh, I'm stupid again. Yeah, I have a feeling I have to leave and re-enter for base. It would be consistent. Like, you have to leave and re-enter after... Nice. Oh, wait, that means that I can use, this. You had to leave and re-enter after beating the first boss for them to spawn V2. And you had to leave after defeating V2 for them to spawn V3. So it makes sense that you would have to leave. You would have to leave after V3 to spawn new guy. Man, we beat the shit out of them. That was 50 minutes, I think. I think I entered here at 9:30. And in that time we got 5 V3 Planet Mans and, well, 5 V3s and a V2. And we got 2 V3s and a V2 for Napalm. That was pretty amazing pacing. It's really good to know that Lock Enemy Sneak Run works, but Lock Enemy on its own didn't. Or maybe when I used Lock Enemy again, it was just confirmation bias. I used it and then didn't fight the Navi again, so I just assumed it didn't work. But yeah, that was some highly efficient farming. The base isn't there, so... Okay, let's go see if Dad's proud of me. One more fight. Let's go gamble and get another Muramasa. Pop up. Some say W3, one says W1. It would make sense that he's in the last screen. I would have a hard time believing that he would be in WWW1. There are a lot of panels here, or a lot of chips here I really don't want to get rid of. Yeah. Alright, I think we're dry. So if base is a random encounter, his V2 and V3 chips, I mean, does he give the life chip too? The life aura? This could be a really big problem, depending on how this boss fight works. Because I have almost no offense in this deck. He has all of them? Okay. These were area grab E's. We have no use for Heat Ball anymore. We have no use for Elect Ball anymore either, if I'm being honest. And he has a lot of multi-target attacks. You know, if we can Ice Stage and Repair, then Elect Sword will be effective at breaking the barrier. So we're gonna put those back in. There is a win condition here, but it's not a good one. There was... Someone recommended one of the versions of 3, and it was like unanimously agreed that that's the one that I should play. That's plenty. That being said, I don't remember what it was. I think that was the version that I legally acquired and have in a folder. Blue. Blue is the one that was recommended to me. Something white was the first version and they fixed stuff for blue. But I've got plenty of time to figure it out. I'm not going to be starting for a while, probably. All I know is that folder back is mentioned at least 300 times a stream. So if I get that chip, I'm probably going to throw it in the chip trader. I think it's a chip that I just can't use out of principle now, because I'm frankly tired of hearing about it. I forgot what this deck was for a moment. That didn't kill him. Because I'm a dumbass and can't read numbers. Alright, how many Magnet Man fights? So I'm slightly worried about this base battle. Slightly worried. If it's just standalone base like the one that I fought at the entrance there after defeating Planet Man, it'll be okay. It'll be maybe a bit annoying, but my deck is more than capable of handling that. But if it's big dog base, gospel form, I will not be able to handle it very well. I don't think. Want to see me get the last style? I'm guessing that's from creating a whole bunch of ghosts for that girl. The one who says that she can see the ghosts of all the Navis that I S-ranked. went the wrong way. Every time, dude. I thought it was the third arrow that I took. Sup, Napalm Man? I didn't really want to see you. We are fucked. Well, we probably deserve this. What is Whirlpool doing here? I didn't change this deck back. Alright, I guess we'll trigger Desperation Phase. No! He blocked it. Wow. Hey, cool. We lowered our health enough. Take 5,000 gold. Napalm Man got revenge. What I would like here is to find this chip. That's not good. Was not paying attention to their health. I assumed Step Sword would kill them. Need this. We gotta figure out what the hell Whirlpool is doing here. Oh, because I stole the other full custom. That explains it. That explains it. This is not good. Okay, that'll do. This guy might give us health back. Please don't. You actual bastard. this will work. I don't really like this chip draw, but we're gonna have another pull here. Let's go up here. That should win. Okay. And these guys can't drop health. And I want to start with full custard. Okay, now the farm begins. And again, we're probably gonna have to reset between every attempt because this folder can't really win encounters. And the encounters that it can win usually reward me with max HP. We are in, oh, man. We're in Wumbo 3. Air shoes. Yart! The strat of slowly inch forward and kill them one turn at a time. Yeah, this was Planet Man's zone, but now it's hopefully Base's zone. If I step on that tile at all, I'm just gonna die, aren't I? Maybe I can repair it. This might be the rudest deck I have ever made in anything, in any kind of deck building game. This is pretty gross. Mashi. I don't really want to fight these things. This is gonna take too long. They dodged it! Those bastards. Those bastards. Alright, attack the statue. Alright, I see. Is base here? That's the only enemy in the game that the wiki doesn't have information for. Napalm fight. Napalm and Planet Man got their asses beat for free. This deck is very good at fighting bosses. I'm missing base V2, V3, and Life Aura 3. Or Life Aura, whatever number is after 2. This one. These two. Yart, Brushman. Yeah, that's the general consensus from the internet, too. They think it's a random encounter here. You'd think for being the final step, it would have some more documentation. I don't want Yart Brushman. Don't really want this either, but I'll take it. The heck is a Yart? It's one of those things. Are we gonna find Planet Man before we find base? I hope not, because I deconstructed my planet blaster. I don't want to fight Mashi. Alright, mushrooms, say your prayers. How is that not S? Under 2 seconds? Yeah, Heat Ball, Elect Ball, Aqua Ball are the champions of the world. Aqua Aura M. He moved more than twice. Yep, I pressed forward 4 times. GG. Oh, Yeah, the busing rank is pretty dumb. I can win that battle, but I don't want to. Hey, alright. 150. 150 and 2,000 health still? We can work with this. That's a really bad first draw, though. I don't really want to get rid of any of these. Yuck. I mean, that Aqua Ball is just wasted. No area steal. Another repair. Jeez, dude. If I could roll, this. I'm gonna wait for his thing to come back. Now I'm dead. Alright, well that was a really fucking bad chip draw. I could have just charged up and tried to stun him and then hit after I broke his shield. It looks like he doesn't replenish it that frequently. With all honesty, I could probably just probably just break his shield once. But yeah, I started with no invis and no area grabs, and I started with repairs, which are the things that I don't necessarily want. E. This fight is gonna be fine, though. More air shoes. I'm glad it's him and not Gospel. Frankly, I had the setup for it there, but I can't win this fight. I don't have the resources. I removed the chips I can hit him. You win this round, Planet Man. He avoided death. I'm gonna have to trap him now. He can attack from there if he sees that I'm next to him. Alright, well played, Mashi. I guess if I stood one tile back, he wouldn't be able to. Come on, base. Okay. This is a much better start. Oh boy, how greedy do we want to be? What? Back already? Where's my repair? Okay. Do I go for the greed? A 1,000 health is not a lot. Hopefully he doesn't make those shields. "31 seconds. Hey, Life Aura 3. So, I'm not exactly sure when he remakes the shield, and it's difficult for me to deal with. Oh, jeez. I just need to see how close we are. Okay. Okay. No! I have that already! This is gonna be Muramasa all over again. I'm gonna have to make a whole new deck for Life Aura. Come on, bitch. Having no invis here is rough. Nothing I could do with that draw, really. Can't waste my lock enemy. His shield, it seems like I get one attack off on it. They gave some of the AI a way to deal with area stealing. By area stealing back. But they didn't give it to everybody. This is kind of rough right now. Need an invis. And this, and this. Ooh, actually. But then I can't. Oh. That's more important, I think. Yeah, that's more important. Do we go for it this way? I think we do. Is that gonna end the attack? You are a dick! What are these drop rates? Can he even drop the thing when I'm at 1 health? Is that what we're getting into? The drop rates are the same for everything. We just lost 3 coin flips in a row, that's all. Okay. Come at me. I'm sorry, Mole. I don't have time for you. You're gonna have to go play with someone else. I don't need your shoes anymore. Dog. I said stop. Oh, well. Yeah, the five life aura deck. Just stand there and wait it out. Pair that with my now this is a problem. Actually, this should be okay. That's a critical miss. Okay. Ice stage? Area grab there is cool. And then we'll Guardian in this. Is that gonna end his attack? That will. Ice stage, repair. Lex sword, full. I hate you so much. Phantom, I've been using this against pretty much all the bosses recently. If you missed the, the other thing that you missed. The other thing that you missed was, my sweet Muramasa tea that the chip trader gave to me. I had no choice, it was destiny. But yeah, I used this for Napalm and Planet Man too, and it's just... it's really gross. It is so strong. Yep, Muramasa not. The issue is that, like, farming these random encounter navies is a huge pain in the ass because this thing has no... Oh my god. This is... the god setup? Can I mash out two of them? Nice. Oh, really? I need to save one of them. Just in case. Wait! Okay. Real nice. Real nice. So I have a lot of questions about what happened. So he occupied my slot, which I guess is an attack he can only use when he's low health, but then he went back to his home with a shield and was killed by the bubble. He drops his aura for that? Oh, well that was a terrible decision. Fuck. He teleported in place. Yeah, this is probably not gonna be a success. Jeez, dude. Another E. Repair and Viz. We need that tile, though. And we've just gotta hope to not get hit by the big attack. I don't understand it. Ice. Good. Alright, progress. We were 3 seconds slow enough to get the V2. Now we just need to not lose another coin flip and get this version 3 chip. Oftentimes the version 2s are harder for me to get because this deck is very much on a timetable. The area steals can wear off. I only have like 5 attacking chips. I only have a few in Viz. I can only survive for so long before I'm just fucking dead. Early again. It would be really great if I could mash this out. I'm gonna save that one. This concerns me an awful lot. Area Steel repair. This. He's got 2 tiles. I chose the wrong thing, didn't I? That seems slow. Nope. Hey! X? Who invited X? What are you doing here? That's not how you spell base. The only other X chip in the game is anti-Navi. Alright, well we did it. 6 S ranks and then whatever the hell that was. Now the issue is that lock enemy is still active, so we're gonna have to just keep fighting him on the way out. There it is though. 250 out of 250. And all the program advances. Oh, wait a minute. We can't. Nope, we can't. We're gonna do the Mega Man Battle Network 1 strat of taking 5 steps and then saving. I should have won that encounter so I could get HP. I have a red star now. What's up, base? You fuck! You were about to get exactly what you deserved. Come on, give me another life aura, see what happens. 0.14 away. Oh, man. Hey, sneak run's all used up. Black enemy's all used up. Okay, well... Good work, Folder 3. You are so fucking broken. .14 would be 9 frames. I think, right? 1.6 would be 10. How do you alphabet? Where's my other Proto Man? Oh. Who else doesn't belong? This? Oh man, that was an adventure. The Muramasa deck, I'm glad that actually worked out. That was a really stupid idea and it was incredibly risky. But, you know, sometimes that's what you need. I'm not sure why I used Bubble. I just wanted to get rid of it. I don't really want to fight these guys. They're kind of annoying me. I should be able to target him while he's still up there. What's left to do? Nothing. That's it. We have all the chips. We used all the program advances. Like, I'm still missing bug frags. And I'm still missing HP ups, and I'm still missing an upgrade. 15! I can actually get the Zeus Hammer now. Yeah, there's one thing to collect, so I'm told, back in AC/DC Town. That's not the way to go, PJ. We gotta hurry before Napalm Man smells the fresh meat and kicks the shit out of me. Why do I even bother, man? Stomp is good. Aqua Ball is also really nice. Get some! Fucker. Sit your ass down. Yeah, you have a chance of V3 on rank 10. Okay, let's see what these things do. All right. Throw these in there just as a trophy. I haven't seen Napalm. Where'd the other base go? Did they put one at the bottom? No, there's no way they did that. Did I only get one? Oh, I only got one V3. Wait, no. I know where to go. I don't know how this attacks. Just fucking drops marbles on the ground. All right. Why are all of these chips worse All of these chips are worse than Proto Man. Yeah, so these two decks, he scales really well. Well, he hits 1,000 times, so he's probably good with attack ups, but I don't like his style. No, Planet sucks. Planet, he makes some planets around the enemy and they collapse in on him. I have 5 Planet V3s, so I can just demonstrate. So base 360. Planet's actually pretty good. Yeah. Planet's pretty good. I don't know if they are actually 4 elements. No, it's all wood. Pretty great single target damage, honestly. But the orbs have to spawn. So... Gutsman's Revenge? Gutsman, you don't want this, dude. High five. It's an interesting use. It's definitely not my favorite. Like, Proto Man is pretty solidly god tier. I remain convinced that Proto Man is the best Navi in the game. Not a bad code? No, P is a good code, especially for wood. Yeah, Planet Man is 90 times 4, but if they're on the edge, it won't spawn all of them. Proto's super good. Gutsman is amazing. I really like Gutsman. The full screen 90 is nice, only being able to be blocked by holes. And it destroys terrain. And if you can isolate a target with like how many of these Navis just jump around, if you can lock them to one target, one tile, it's pretty obvious that you can do terrible things to them. I used Guts all the way through the Undernet. Gate is good. I think Gate has more limitations than Guts does, but he's good. Airman is actually surprisingly decent. If you use it right next to him, it hits twice. So for how early you can get the Airman chip, it's not bad. Not a fan of Quick, not a fan of Cut. Not a fan of Shadow. Knight is terrible. Magnet's probably my third favorite, after Proto and Guts. Magnet stuns and does double damage if you use it right next to him. And is elemental. And Elect plus 40 is a chip that you can get 3 of. Elect plus 40 star. So he scales really well. On an ice arena, he would be super busted too. Like, I think if I had Aqua Custard instead of Elect or Wood, setting up an ice stage and then Elect deck would be super ridiculous. Like, Magnet Man would be doing 600 damage to neutral targets. With, like, no buffs, no multipliers, just ice stage and then point blank Magnet Man. Freeze Man I'm not a fan of. Freeze Man? Heat Man I'm not a fan of either. I liked it a lot, but then I realized that it gets stopped by holes, so that became much worse. Toad is surprisingly good. Thunderman could be okay, but not a fan. Snake is bad. Gate's good. Pharaoh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure about Pharaoh. Napalm is not good. Planet Man's alright. Base is good. Yeah, I mean, if you have all the holes for the snakes, though, assuming each snake does 50, that's still gonna be a worse multiplier than many of the other multi-hit things. I could see it being okay, but I'm not a fan. I mean, we could test it. I could use Geddon, and then Snake. These are gonna come back, aren't they? Ow! Snake Man, hurry! $480 and that was buffed with a plus 30. 8 hits, 60 times 8. And yeah, if it's just on my side, you could get a pretty good multiplier. And area steal is S. Yeah, maybe it could be. Maybe it could be okay. I don't have Proto Man. I can't use that. I'm just dumb. That's all. You can have it, Gutsman. All yours, pal. Oh, well played! Well played. Well played. I can't even be mad. Yeah, so Snake, I guess if you really wanted to, you can make a Snake deck. It's super easy to farm Snake V3s. And Area Steal S is something that you find normally, and there are 2 area grab stars. So you could steal a bunch of space, get in, and then Snake would plus 40, Navi plus 40. It could be pretty silly. Area grab stars. No, one comes with folder 3, and one is in WWW1 or something. Beat someone with that deck so hard they never talk to you again. Nice. It's like the Poke Battles, where when you bring the Pokemon to the Poke Center afterwards, they just arrest you instead of healing them. I can see the ghosts. Airman, Gutsman, Toad, Quick, Gate, Cut, Shadow, Thunder, Snake, Proto, Knight, Magnet, Heat, Freeze, Pharaoh, Napalm, Planet. That is all. What about base? Huh? What'd I miss? Air, Guts, Toad, Quick, Gate, Cut, Shadow, Thunder, Snake, Proto, Knight, Magnet, Heat Man, Freeze Man, Pharaoh Man, Napalm, Planet. That is all of them, isn't it? Guts, Proto, Air, Quick, Cut, Shadow, Knight, Magnet, Freeze, Heat, Toad, Thunder, Snake, Gate, Pharaoh, Napalm, Planet. Do I not get a thing for that then? Do I need all the chips? I had all the chips. I have credit for all the chips, but I don't own Shadow Man 3. I traded it. Yeah, may as well. You won't get it until your next style change. Wow, fuck that. That could be 1,000 more battles. I'm not gonna get rid of the 2 that I have anyways. This was the one that gave me the Navi chips before, right? Let's see what we can get out of it. Has the benefits of every style but halves HP? Oh, it's useless then. I like that I'm still hesitating getting rid of some of these things, even though I'm never gonna play this file again. Yeah, that's not a very good reward. I don't want to get rid of things. Wrecker. Okay. How many how many stars does that give us? 4 stars. Nice. Well, that game was a lot of fun. Besides the extra terrible parts. But once I got rid of the extra terrible parts, then it was smooth sailing. It was really interesting how the play style developed. And that's, I mean, I guess that's true of any game where, like, your equipment is so variable and so critical. But it was really interesting. I mean, the heat stuff carried us for, like, the first 60% of the game. Just heat plus 40 and heat shot and Guts Man. And then eventually I learned Guts Shoot, and that was nice. That helped carry a little bit further. And helped me farm some of the navies to get those. And then once I got Proto Man, that was over. Like, the sword deck was evolving so slowly. I think I tried making the close range deck from the very beginning, like right when I got Folder 2. And then eventually all the pieces came together for Quake deck. Quake plus Proto. And that deck was ridiculous. I really liked the way that one worked out. I really like this one. Like, Proto Man is so efficient at killing enemies. And Quake is surprisingly good and has synergy with Prism. And Quake's PA is monstrous. Super strong. And then we just had good support chips. Step Sword is really nice and works well. And then we got lucky with Aqua Ball, which synergizes with, like, everything here. This deck worked out really well. I'm a big fan of this one. And then the gimmick deck that I didn't think had any chance of being successful ended up being the most ridiculous thing. I didn't think that there was ever a time when I would get, like, area grabs into Ice Stage Repair to line up. And instead it ended up being pretty reliable. Even just having basic Elect Sword was really nice when you have him trapped in the corner on Ice Tile. And then free 950 damage Muramasas. This deck is super silly. Elect Ball and Heat Ball, like any of the ball chips with Muramasa is just so fucking broken. So broken. Poor Planet Man had no chance. But yeah, this was fun.